लिंक बेटा में शेयर किया हुआ है। रिफ्रेशमेंट स्पॉन्सर यहाँ पे हमारे मौजूद हैं, आकाश एंटरप्राइज। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर आपके सहयोग से। देखो 5-5 ओवर। जय गजानंद महाराज जी। फील्ड में 11 जने हैं, अंतर बाकी लोगों का सभी लोगों को रुकना होगा। फील्ड में लाइव ऑन है। और ये कोई गेम आउटसाइड ऑफ स्टंप, बैट्समैन ने घुमाने की कोशिश की लेकिन बॉल सीधा कीपर के हाथ में। बॉलिंग का एकदम बेहतरीन पहले बॉलिंग शुरू हुई, फिर उसके बाद जैसे बल्ले के बाद आउट की बॉलिंग। जिस भाई को समझ में नहीं आ रहा है, अब आदिल भाई को और ये पैरों पे ऊपर अच्छा फ्लिक किया एक रन के लिए। दोनों टीम से अपने अपने एक एक प्लेयर स्कोर उनके पास बैठा है और अब गेंद डालने के लिए आ रहे हैं। Request one player from Saurabh Enterprise to please sit near scorer. और ये फुल टॉस, लेकिन सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में। धर्मेश आउटसाइड ऑफ, अच्छा लाइन डालते हुए धर्मेश भाई। आदिल भाई को गेम थोड़ी समझने में दिक्कत हो रही है।
It's a good start here without losing any wicket. You can see the commitments over there, and they are senior cricketers trying to put their efforts. The 15-over match between the seniors of Vardhman Meta Cricket Cup 2023, and you can see what's happening here. The kind of freshness and the energy that they are persisting. Of course, you can see those things as they are not the professional cricketers, but the passion for the game is, it's immense. And that's why they are giving their 100% commitment and trying to put some good cricket on the ground. It's a 15 overs game, the seniors game. Before we watch the final today, this game will be here as an additional booster. Tried for the shot, and that is a welcome boundary. It's a good quality shot towards the extra covers region, while they're having some power play, and it's a 3. One bowler can bowl 3 overs maximum. And since it is a 15 overs game and it is a kind of warm up game, all the squads were having 15 to 17 members, and all the 17 members will try to bat on. Of course, if the batsman scores 25 or more, the batters will go retired, hurt, and they might come back to play at the later part of the innings. It depends upon how they lose their wickets, or if they don't lose their wickets, the batsman might not come again. Tried for the shot, the keeper buys, gone for the single. The big tournament that's been happening for a while in the Downtown Cricket Ground at Chennai, the Vardhman Meta Cricket Cup 2023, title sponsored by Vardhman High Voltage Insulating Mats, and the jerseys were sponsored by Fibros. And the food sponsored by Suncap, G-Tag and Mayhel, and the refreshment sponsors were Mount Blast Conduit Pipes. Other sponsors, the SN Caps. So that's how it goes today. The Vardhman Meta Cricket Cup 2023. It's a straight shot to score that boundary. That's a welcome boundary again. You're watching the Vardhman Meta Cricket Cup 2023. The grand finale is gonna begin after the end of this game. But as of now, we are watching the senior cricketers playing some. It's a kind of formality game to end this occasion, this wonderful journey. You can see the sponsors here, the title sponsors. Vardhman High Voltage Insulating Mats play on the mat with safety. The jersey sponsors were Fibro Smart Electric Creations. Live streaming sponsors were Luke Star LED. The food sponsors were Suncap, electrifying your life since 1982. The food sponsors G-Tag and Mayhel. Gift sponsors SN Cap cables and wires. Refreshment sponsors Mount Blast PVC conduit pipes. And the cap sponsors were Orbit. And that's how it goes. You're watching this wonderful game, the opening partnership that's been scoring a while. Well, don't look at the quality, because when these kind of matches were happening to entertain us, and it's a kind of formality and the emotional way how they're gonna end this game. So you have to enjoy the game as of its way, and that's why you have to get things out.
नाश्ता रेडी है, टीम स्काईलाइट के प्लेयर्स नाश्ता कर लीजिए। टीम सिक्योरिटी एंटरप्राइज आपको वेट करना पड़ेगा। और इसी के साथ हमारे प्रेसिडेंट साहब और सेक्रेटरी साहब आते हुए अंदर हुक्मी जी।
It's been a very fine Sunday here. They've been going really good today. It's a very fine Sunday and the atmosphere here is very cool. The people are enjoying the brand of cricket. All of them were committee members playing this game. So that's a kind of celebration. When it comes to cricket, it's a kind of celebration. It's a kind of passion. Everything comes here in India. At Chennai, we're watching this game. Look at the stroke making. Age is just a number. When some cricketers play cricket with just pure elegance. That's a welcome boundary here for the batting side. So far it's 35 for 0, and that is the first wicket that's fallen here. The first breakthrough have been got. The batsman has to depart. It's a good partnership by the openers in the beginning, and the batsman losing his wicket for Skylights LED 11. Ashish Bihani the batter. And of course Tarun Mehta the bowler. Sailesh and Ashish Bihani. But the two openers played together. We have to wait for the result of which batsman has lost his wicket. Ashish Bihani 11 of 7 deliveries. Who's going to be the wicket keeper? He's still in the crease. The man lost his wicket is Sailesh. Scored 15 of 15 deliveries, 3 boundaries, 0 wickets. 0 sixes. Now the man getting into the crease is Suresh Doka, the captain of the side. He's a new batsman to play on. 35 for 1. The Skylights LED 11. While looking at the crease, you can understand, of course, bit of slow moving, but you have to understand one thing: they are not the regular cricketers, and they are not in the age of playing cricket, so they are having a little more advantage. And this is just a formality game, but way more than that. The point to remember is they are producing some sort of quality that we didn't expect in the early morning. You can see the 35 run partnership. People, might speak that okay, their age they can't bat well, they can't score well. But look at the scorecard. It's 35 for 0. That's most important. Now the captain into the crease, Suresh Doka, the captain of Skylights LED 11. It's a fine Sunday here. Hot, humid conditions. Not so much hot conditions. When you use to Chennai, you will feel it light, hot condition. So that's how it looks here. It's a warm day to play cricket. Of course, any Sunday is a warm day to play cricket unless it's raining. And this day is also such sort of day. It's been like a festival vibe here. Those banners of the sponsors of Vardhman Matta Cricket Cup 2023. Those people here, the kind of breakfast they are providing, everything is cool here. A proper vibe to play the game of cricket. We are enjoying everything happens. Hope you also enjoying this game. It's flighter and that's been played towards the mid wicket for the boundary. Because that was a gap region, went for the 4. Ashish Bihani the batter. You have to wait for Suresh Doka to start his innings today. The captain of the side is still waiting to get his strike. But as of now, that's another try for the shot but couldn't get the connection right. Whereas you can look at the visuals, those halfway constructed buildings in the background. Oh, that's a lovely piece of delivery. So those buildings, were from the opposite of pavilion. The pavilion is exactly at the bowler's point of view. By the way, that brings the end of this over. 41 for 1. Skylights LED. Now that's a new bowler into the attack.
और ये फ्री हिट मिलेगा यहाँ पे,
Probably might be expecting a free hit. Those be more deliveries
फ्री हिट है
happen here.
और ये फ्री हिट में
Right for the shot, and that's a 6 runs. Big shot here from the batsman. Utilized the free hit completely well. That was the back of limb delivery. Tried to push the batsman in back foot, but the batsman. So that's another shot. This time towards the extra covers. 4 runs here for the batting side.
यहाँ पे दो बाइक मांगी, बाइक पार्क की हुई है, ब्लैक कलर की एक्टिवा और येलो कलर की डियो। रिक्वेस्ट है कि आप प्लीज अपनी जगह पे पार्क करिए।
.52 for 1 here. That's a very good start for Skylights LED.
और ये
Good ball, good dot ball that was.
ब्लॉक और निकाला यहाँ पे संजय ने। और ये कुमार
Big shot that was fielded under the ball, and that is a drop catch. And that drop catch went for the boundary. That's a sixer. Quite a tough chance for the fielder. You know, it's not very easy to catch a cricket ball, especially when it's high. Those sun positions, you know, it will be glaring for a fielder, which allow all the aspects of fielding. Oh, that's a good comeback from the bowler.
काफी सूझबूझ के साथ एक छक्का मार के अपनी बॉल डिफेंस किया और विकेट आया नहीं।
That's into the air, but no chance for the fielders. It's safe.
अच्छा बॉल यहाँ पे अच्छी पाप
And with that ball, the over comes to an end. 5 overs up, it's 58 for 1. Skylights LED 11.
आज के हमारे टीम स्काईलाइट के स्पॉन्सर यहाँ पे मौजूद नितेश भाई फ्रॉम सूर्वी एंटरप्राइजेस स्काईलाइट एलईडीज काफी अच्छा प्रदर्शन है यहाँ पे स्काईलाइट का क्या कहते हो नितेश भाई
Trying for some good platform here. 60 for 1. The Skylights LED plays like a regular cricketing side. Every time they went for a good shots that went into the gaps for the boundary. We've seen that happening today. Didn't went for the bad shots. Didn't went for those wickets. They were very careful in the way of batting and maintaining a good run rate. That's a good piece of bowling, batting into the gap. No chance for a single. Nice fielding that was.
5.4 61 एक विकेट के नुकसान पे
Bro. Terry Martin, bro. So that's a nice piece of fielding that was. So far it's 10.63 the current run rate. They've been in a very comfortable position. Skylights LED 11. That's an enjoyment game, not a serious cricket, but when it comes to cricket, the passion delivers everything. Look at the way how quality they were playing, how quality they were batting. Anyway, that brings the end of this over. End of 6 overs, it's 62 for 1.
वाइस प्रेसिडेंट साहब महेंद्र जी के द्वारा महेंद्र जी कैसा लगा आपको ये टूर्नामेंट
Six overs, 62 for 1 is the condition now. Sanjay comes into the attack, starts off with the wide delivery. Back to back wides here from Sanjay.
Back to back no wide संजय द्वारा
Sanjay didn't had a good day today. We've seen him conceding 17 runs in the first over, and now he's bowling back to back wides, 3 consecutive wides here. This might put the batter to have some advantage of scoring more runs on the board. Look at the way how he's bowling. He's pushing more wides here, and that's a bice. That's another pressureful situation. Gets another run here.
6 overs की समाप्ति, स्कोर 65 एक विकेट के नुकसान पे और बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं सुरेश
Try to this time into the bats. That's a thickish outside edge towards the short third man, and that's a welcome runs here for Skylights LED 11.
यहाँ पे टीम स्काईलाइट को आशीष
The current run rate had exceeded 11.03, which is a positive sign here for the Skylights LED.
और ये वापस घुमाने की कोशिश, लेकिन काफी अच्छी बॉल यहाँ पे, अच्छा फ्लाइट दिया यहाँ पे संजय द्वारा। हमारे सेक्रेटरी साहब चाहते हैं कि फटाफट बैट्समैन आउट होए। टीम चैरिटी एंटरप्राइज
That's a flighter on again. Pushes towards the backward point. Couldn't get any single. They were trying to control things off, but every single time those few boundaries are coming on board. And look at the extras. They considered 18 runs in extras. These are all the aspects that push the team under pressure. Captain Suresh Doka is in a very good form. And this time into the gap. Will it go for the boundary? And that's a boundary. Goes for the boundary. It's a welcome boundary for the batting side.
बॉल थोड़ा ऊपर लग के 4 रन की और 6.4 स्कोर 72 एक विकेट के नुकसान पे टीम स्काईलाइट
This time it was a wide ball. Side change from the bowler. He's been bowling round the wicket now.
19 रन एक्स्ट्रा आ गए यहाँ पे
Sanjay didn't had a good day today. He's been conceded so many runs here. And they were in a comfortable position, tried for the shot, but there was a fielder. I think that's most important when you play in a hot conditions. You can't go for so much of experiments at all, because when you want to score some good runs, you have to stay certain and you have to choose those few deliveries to put your best. And that's what they're doing. That's in the air. No fielder under the ball. That's safe. And didn't got any runs here. And speaking about, that's the commitment here. 7 overs up, 74 for 1. Santosh the bowler. It's a good piece of fielding that was. When it comes to commitment, we've seen Praveen Tambe movie, even the Praveen Tambe real life, everything had shown us the commitment that Indians put on in playing cricket. Even in the 40s, they give their best. And look at the fielding that was. There's a leggy, it seems that's a leading edge, and that is a welcome wicket here. That's a good wicket here. Nice piece of catch. That's what we are speaking about. The commitment by the batters. It's 75 for 2. Skylight's lead 11. And speaking about things that's been happening, usually batters after scoring 25 have to walk out. Now, of course, we lost the wicket of captain Suresh Doka, but still Ashish Bihani is still playing. He's been 23 not out. If he scores another 2 runs or more, he'll come out as retired hurt batter, as the next batters have to come into play. That's how they were formatting things, because most of the squad members have to bat at least once. To happen that, you have to push all the batters who score 25 or more up to the ground. And that's what they're trying to do. And, speaking about the commitment of senior cricketers, that's close delivery. So many senior cricketers have played over the ages. For example, we've seen about Praveen Tambe, we spoke about Sachin Tendulkar, Chris Gayle, someone like Michael Hussey. So many good cricketers have proved their worth in their 30s and 40s. That's because of the kind of quality that they are persisting. They have to add some, additional craze towards the game, and the hungry for game actually pushes them to play the game of cricket at every age as much as possible. People are waiting for that 2 runs from Ashish Bihani.
अच्छी बॉलिंग यहाँ पे बैट्समैन को समझ नहीं आ रहा है.
Lovely piece of bowling that was. Lovely piece of bowling that was.
इंडिया ऑस्ट्रेलिया के इस सीरीज में हुआ था.
Good piece of bowling.
एक रन लिया यहाँ पे. स्ट्राइक रखेंगे महावीर. आशीष भाई को और 2 रन चाहिए, फिर उनके बाद उनको रिटायर्ड होना पड़ेगा और आगे चलते हैं.
People are speaking about the 2 runs required for Ashish Bihani. We'll speak about that. 8 overs up 77 for 2.
अच्छा स्कोर अभी हुआ है 77 for 2.
That's a full toss delivery that goes for the boundary here for the batting side. This is the point where the run rate had been dipped slightly, but this boundary pushed them back towards back on track. The batting side, Mahavir Chauhan, the new batter. And while speaking about, the senior cricketers making it possible, there were so many cricketers played across the age, and proved age is just a number for them. That's most important. The brand of cricket in India is like that. When it started from 1983, the way how the Indian cricket team won the tournament, it's not an easy task to do. When you have, the very poor platform to win the World Cup, especially when teams like England, West Indies, and Australia were equally powerful, especially West Indies with that majestic 4 bowlers along with Vivian Richards. With such sort of pressure situation, without any expectations, India have won that World Cup, and that started the fandom, that started the craze for this game, and that gave us the man Sachin Tendulkar, who just inspired from that moment to become the cricketer to play for India. Oh, that's a wicket here. Third wicket here falls for Skylights LED. 82 for 3 now. The batsman got his wicket. It's Ashish Bihani. They've been speaking about Ashish Bihani's performance. If he scores another 2 runs, they were planning to retire him out, but the bowler pushes him out with a bold, and there's a welcome wicket here for the bowling side. But as for the batting side, it's a much expected wicket, we say. Choda Enterprises picks up 3rd wicket. Now Rajesh Shangvi, the new batter, along with Mahavir Chauhan, who's still in the crease. That's a good piece of batting from the batter, Ashish. It's a nice innings. 82 for 3 now. 9 overs up, 83 for 3. 84 for 3 as of now. Speaking about the World Cup winning moment, that brings a lot of hope for Indians that cricket is a game in which India might win in the tournaments like World Cup. After a point of time, the very next year, Azharuddin, the young budding cricketer, started joining Indian cricket team, and that's the point where India started to believe. After 1989, it's completely different league of cricket, as the maestro himself made his debut for Team India. So many winning moments for Team India, apart from those two World Cups, the 1983 and 2011. Because of the craze for the game we are speaking about, we have to mention those successful winnings which made Indians to dream of playing for India, or the dream of playing cricket, the passion for the game. Everything comes under those successful feats that India achieved in the brand of cricket. 87 for 3 now. Dot ball to end this over. 10 overs up, it's 87 for 3. Now the end might change.
13 गेंदों में सिर्फ 8 रन, एक चौके की बदौलत काफी सारी डॉट बॉल्स दिख रही है। और आगे बढ़ते हुए हमारे वाइस प्रेसिडेंट साहब के हाथ में माइक। 10 ओवर की समाप्ति, स्कोर 87 for 3। बहुत ही अच्छी तरह से खेलते हुए स्काईलाइट्स, और वैसे ही उनको अभी 5 ओवर बाकी है, इनको अपनी रन रेट बढ़ानी होगी, आगे आके फ्लिक करना होगा, आगे आके 6-4 मारने होंगे। अगर जीतना है तो हमारी बैटिंग आनी बाकी है, सब आगे में बोल रहे हैं।
That's in the eye. That is a great catch to win this, to pick this wicket up. The batsman got off this. Rajesh Shangvi tried for the shot but couldn't got the connection right. The ball went high in the air. That was a very comfortable judgment and a catch by the fielder. You can easily say that's a good catch, but it's very hard to catch that ball as it was high and it was a sunny day at Chennai. With that hard conditions, glaring sunlight, you can't catch that ball easily. But the fielder did it. That brings 87 for 4 now. Skylights, look at that catch. Look at the way how he comfortably takes that catch, and the celebrations were going on. Now Mahavir Chauhan is single in the crease. Now the new batsman is getting in. So for 2 wickets for Mahavir, it's 5 for 2 for him. And when it comes to Santosh Kotari, 2 overs, 8 run, 1 wicket. Both the bowlers have been exceptionally good today.
प्रेशर नहीं हैंडल कर पाए छक्के की और
Spain bowling, good bowling here. Most of them were spinners and medium pacers and enjoying their own brand of cricket. It's the adaptation of cricket fans along with the wavelength of the game that's happening here. So that's what happening here. It was, when they started with a run rate of 10 and above 11, but as of now it was 8.56. After the power play, the batter struggling a lot to score boundaries. Those extras were coming, those wickets were falling. But when it comes to boundaries, it's very quality here when they played in power play. But as of now, the boundaries were not coming. Oh, that's flighted delivery. Hit it straight down the ground. But that is a fielder. That's the problem. When it is power play, every lofted shot will go for the boundary, as most of the fielders will be sitting inside the ring. But in the non-power play overs, 5 fielders were allowed to stay outside the crease. White ball. A dot ball, tried for the single, chance for the run out. No, that's a nice piece of running. Oh, that's run out given by the umpire. Not the nice piece of running between the wickets. Good fielding that was. A slight pressure. That's on the batter to run between the wickets. You can look at that replay. The batsman tried to complete the in but couldn't complete it. The fielder was very quick here. That's the reason the run out happened, because we even thought the batsman might reach the field, but he couldn't reach the crease, and that's the reason he lost his wicket. Its 5th wicket falls for the Skylights LED. Nine for 5 after 11.
और हमारे रिफ्रेशमेंट स्पॉन्सर कुछ शब्द यहाँ पे बोलते हुए इनकी रिक्वेस्ट है, सब नाश्ता करिए, सब नाश्ता करा।
The leg spinner back into the attack. It's turning a good here. When it comes to the last week, the ball was not turning a lot. It was a very flat kind of wicket. You can't enjoy a lot of things in that wicket. It was very slow too. But as of today, the wicket is turning a bit. Look at the way the batsman steps out and tried for the shot, but didn't got the connection right. Sometimes when you didn't got the connection right, you won't lose your wicket, because if he did got the connection right, he might have ended up giving a catch to that fielder. But this is safe now. The batsman might continue to bat on. It's been flighted well. The bowler is very confident today because the wicket is turning. That's the major impact between the difference of last week's game and this week's game. The wicket is pretty good today. Oh, tried for the shot. Bat swing is over there. Will that go for the boundary? And that tosses the rope. That's a boundary here. It's been travelled really well towards the covers region. Look at those fielders fielding towards the gap. It was completely placed towards the gap, not intentionally, but sometimes when you play it, it will store in your mind as an hand-eye coordination. The positive thing from the batters is every single time when the leg spinner bowls, they're playing it on the offside because the turning direction of a leg spinner is on the offside. That's a smart way of playing a leg spinner, tackling good way. When you try to play it across, you might end up as a LBW candidate. Oh, that's what we are speaking about. And the appeal started. The umpire denied the appeal. End of 12. It's 96 for 5.
आज के हमारे स्पॉन्सर्स हैं टाइटल स्पॉन्सर वर्धमान हाई वोल्टेज लाइटिंग मैच जर्सी स्पॉन्सर हाई वोल्टेज स्पॉन्सर सत्या लाइव योर लाइफ स्पॉन्सर होम क्लास पीवीसी कंडक्ट पाइप लाइव टीवी स्पॉन्सर लक्सस्टार एलईडी गिफ्ट स्पॉन्सर एसएम कैप हाई केबल्स एंड वायर्स फुड स्पॉन्सर मेहाउ और कैप स्पॉन्सर और विंग्स और ये धर्मा के मारा है सीधा लॉन्ग ऑफ योर
ये तो प्रेस பண்ணிக்கோ starts off with a single. With the kind of start they had, but in the situation as of now, it's completely a contrast theory. They continued to maintain the run rate of 11 when they were in the power play, and after the post power play also. For the initial beginnings, they've been scored really well, but once they started losing wickets, it's 98 for 5 now. So that's the place where the pressure had started to handle this game. The bowling side had started to enjoy. That's a big shot here, big shot, and that goes for the sixer. And this is what we are speaking about. The run rate is dipping down, and the batsman heard the voice and he tried to pull that ball towards the mid wicket for a big sixer. Back foot pull shot that was. We are enjoying this brand of cricket. When the bowler tries to put some mistake on board, the batter punishes the bowler. That's the beauty of the game. Oh, tried for another shot, didn't get the connection right. You have to stay calm and wait for your turn. That's most important. Looking at the field sets, there is a long on mid wicket and a deep square leg fielder. A short fine leg fielder. That's how the leg side tried for another shot. That's in the air. Oh, the fielder is not attempting to go for the catch. They're running for the second run. Run out chance. Oh, that's a poor piece of fielding that was. The batters have enjoyed to take another single in that gap. Jib. So end of 13, it's 1-0. 1 second. 13 overs up, it's 107 for 5. Skylights LED. So now we have 10 more deliveries here. We have to wait for the good total at the end.
यहाँ पे रेडी है डीजे हेमंत और ये लेग साइड
So boys here, these kind of runs might go today, even the second innings, as they are the professional wicket keepers, and safety is much more mandatory when you play. You know, you are being a senior as above 40 and playing a brand of cricket with cricket ball. You have to give importance to safety, as it might be very injurious when you didn't handle it well. When you don't have perfect practice, you can't take much more risks on the field. This time it was a flighted one for single. The natural instinct that didn't go for the boundary. The natural instinct itself is to play the ball towards the ground direction. Even in the death overs, the batters were trying to go for those boundaries. That's a big problem here. Another ball here. They've been exceptionally good here, trying to restrict the opponents as short as possible from the par score. This time tried for the shot, but couldn't go for a run. That was a good piece of fielding. The Chodia Enterprises were handling the pressure really well at the death situation. Oh, that's a very slow flighted delivery which deceived the batter from scoring a run. Probably end of this over. 14 overs up, it's 1-1-2 for 6. Starts off with a couple of runs here. Right for the shot. The problem here is every single time they are targeting on the extra covers and sweeper covers region. So at this point of time, this final situation, two new batters were getting in, as each and every batter should be given a chance to play on these conditions, because they are enjoying some weekend cricket here. Between the organizers, Skylights LED and the Chodia Enterprises. Now Nitish Mehta and Mahendra Kumar were in the crease. Mahavir with the last over has been very good today. 9 for 2. Tried for the shot, didn't got the connection. Almost close that was. Could have been a wicket if the batsman didn't got the connection right. Oh, very genuine to play that shot. Run out chance is there. And that's the moment he entered into the crease without playing even a single ball. He's losing his wicket. Very unfortunate for the batter. The sports committee chairman Namit Damani might be the next batter to go in. Very funny to watch out for. Everyone in the ground are enjoying. Nobody feeling the pressure of dropping the catch or of running behind the ball, of not scoring run, or of losing the ball, because it's the fun that you produce. And நானே அப்போ ஹேண்டில் பண்ணிக்கிறேன். ஏன்னா இங்கே பண்ணுறது கஷ்டம். So that's the end. So first ball starts here. You've seen a fantastic first innings today. Some surprising shots, some surprising moves and catches, some boundaries. Now Chodia Enterprises required 116 to win this game. Skylights LED scored 115 runs, in which the most runs scored by Ashish Bihani 23, Suresh Doka the captain 18, JBA Praveen 16 and Sailesh scored 15 runs. And when it comes to bowling, the best bowler for them is Mahavir with 3 overs 10 runs and just 10 runs with 2 wickets. Now there's no chance for the wicket. Some comfortable starting here after the breakfast session. The second inning starts here. 116 is the target to win this game. Two good teams are playing together. Sunil Daga along with Mahavir, who's been exceptionally good at bowling today, is continuing to open the innings for the Choda Enterprises. Chodia Enterprises will batting on. They're having the power play during the beginning process of this over. A short power play will be that. Oh, that's been flighted, flicked down towards the square leg region. That's a nice piece of fielding. Couldn't get any boundary here. Some miscommunications while running between the wickets. Wearing those pads are uncomfortable things to do. Tennis ball cricket is way more comfort when you compare to this when it comes to weekend cricket. But here at this format was played in the stretch ball cricket at the turf wicket. So they are continuing the same format for this formality cricket. Flighted on again. Couldn't charge for the ball. It was a full toss almost. Not sure why the batsman is charging the bowler. Even it is a power play. The bowler even inviting the batter to go for the boundary. Nice first over that was. It's 2 for 0, end of 1 over. Now the new bowler in Sailesh Kothari, the bowler. We spoke about the target. To achieve that milestone, you have to maintain that opening partnership as long as possible. Tried for the shot. It seems there is no fielder at that region, and that went for the first boundary in this innings for the Chodia Enterprises. They were on a mission to chase this target down, and they were trying to find them gaps. We spoke about the boundary scoring in the last over. They denied some full tosses for the boundary. Look at the shot. Look at that. It was invited by the batsman, and the batter swept it towards the square leg where there is no fielders. This is what they were expecting. Of course, they have to make some controlled measures, but at the same time, to go for those calculated risks is important, as the target is pretty above average. Look at this. This time, he couldn't get the connection right. But what I'll say is, every single time, when they maintain a good partnership along with a proper run rate, they might end it up as a winning side. That is a drop catch, it seems. Quite unfortunate, of course. You can't blame the bowler much, but it was sitter almost. Oh, that's risky. That's what we're speaking about. With a proper partnership along with maintaining a good run rate takes you to the winning spot. But the most important thing is any one of the batter among the top 3 should play till the end and secure the victory. The most successful batters who secured the victory for their teams stayed not out in the end. That's most important. A single towards the long on. When it comes to the dimension of this pitch, the Downton Cricket Ground at Chennai, The shorter boundaries are way too smaller. Even some missed times and missed connections might go for sixer. That's the way the ends were there. Whereas when it comes to straight boundaries, it was arguably a lengthy one. So you can say it's a normal ground. But when it comes to shorter boundaries, it was way too short. It was the same ground that was used for athletics and footballs also. You can see the goalkeeper plays at the back of the wicket. We'll speak about it in the next over. Here comes the end of second over. It's 7-0 Chodia Enterprises.
1.5.
Wait a sec. Some confusions were going on. You can see that between the scorer and the umpire. The score shows it was 1.5 overs, but the umpire completes the over. Some piece of confusion.
2 overs, 7 for bowlers.
And finally ends up it as second over completed 2 overs 7-0 Chodia Enterprises. Steps out, tried for the shot. That's the problem here, because every single time when he bowled towards the pads, he tried for those sweep shots. Sometimes it went for the boundary, sometimes it didn't went. The problem here is, if he didn't place it towards the boundary, the ball goes as a wide. The required run rate is in control, but steps out, tried for the similar kind of shot, but gets a run here for the run bys. And speaking about the cricket grounds in Chennai, there were so many cricket grounds in Chennai. Most of them will help the spinners and batters. If you are a fast bowler in Chennai, you gotta feel sad, because fast bowlers don't enjoy to play in Chennai, especially with these hard conditions. It won't allow you to bowl those more bowlings. When it comes to test cricket, you can't bowl more overs at Chennai. The hard conditions will get you more energy. At the same time, those dryness in the pitch won't allow the ball to bounce a lot, so it won't put the batsman under pressure. It allows the batsman to enjoy stroke making cricket. Whereas for the spinners, those dryness and grippiness of the pitch allows the spinners to enjoy more turn in the wicket. We'll speak about that later. Now end of 3 overs, it's 18-0 Chodia Enterprises. New bowler here and starts it with a single. There is a fielder over there. That's a conscious effort from the bowling side, putting up the fielder where the boundary is exactly going. But again, they were making a small mistake. You can't call it a mistake. You can call it in your perspective as mistake. There is no square leg fielder, and the square leg is one region that's going, allowing the ball to reach the boundary very easily. Look at that. The bowler is also bowling towards the pads. This is what we've been speaking around for a while since the morning. And speaking about the pitch conditions in Chennai, it's entirely different from when you compare some other pitches in India. For example, when you go towards some places like Dharmashala, the venue has been very cold place. You know, the weather over there allows the fast bowlers to enjoy. It won't be a hot condition. The fast bowlers can put as much overs as possible, and those extra bouncers will allow the fast bowlers to enjoy a lot at those kind of venues. And here is a kiddo with me. He's going to support which team?
Red.
Which team do you support?
Red.
Okay, you support red team. You don't know about team name. Okay, they are Skywalkers. No, they are Chodia Enterprises. Correct?
Yes.
So who is your favorite cricketer?
What?
Who is your favorite cricketer?
Rohit Sharma.
So which shot do you like in Rohit Sharma?
He always puts sixers.
Oh, those sixers from Rohit Sharma, bada sixers. You like that? Okay, what's your name?
Jayesh.
Okay, you want to become a cricketer? All the very best for your future. Good, thank you. Oh, that's a wicket here. We're speaking with that little master, and now the wicket falls here for Chodia Enterprises. 22 for 1 now. It's 3.3 overs. Not a bold start, of course. But you know, when it comes to Mahavir, he's been struggling with the bat. Not the same pattern follows. While he's bowling, he enjoyed the bowling. Anyhow, that's the story here. Mahavir has to depart. Silesh the bowler picked up that wicket. So 3.3 overs, 22 for 1. That's the situation now. A calm, composed situation. Not the intention to win this game, but the sportiveness, you know, that actually pushes you to winning zone. When you give something really good, when you have some quality way of performance, that will end you as a winning side. Whereas Chodia Enterprises didn't got the right start they've expected. Current run rate is 6.29. Now 94 required of 69 deliveries for them. They have to go for some boundaries, or else they'll be finding themselves in wind. Starts off with the dot ball. We'll come back to that later. But while speaking about pitch conditions in India, we spoke about Dharmashala, the Kolkata, you know, sometimes when Gautam Gambhir captained Kolkata Knight Riders, the IPL side, when Kolkata started spinning, we've seen so many spinners coming around, someone like Sunil Narayan, Sachitra Senanayake, and some leggies, you know, like Piyush Chawla. So many spinners enjoyed that. But whereas the time changes after 2018 or 19, the wicket started to support the fast bowlers much more. Even Andrew Russell enjoyed over that. So that's the nature of a wicket. Sometimes it actually been made according to the strengths of the home team, but the natural sense of a wicket differs from place to place. In fact, the funny fact here is, when you look at Wankhede, which is near the sea breeze, which is around the similar kind of temperature of Chennai, supports the fast bowler, while Chennai doesn't support the fast bowler. That's a contrast theory we're going to speak about in the next over. Here 4 overs ends 23 for 1 Chodia Enterprises. So here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We've been speaking about the nature of the pitch and how it is made according to the home teams, and that's interesting fact. Two big cities with the same kind of temperature, some around 33 or 34 degree, are having different kind of nature when it comes to their home ground. The Wankhede, which is near the sea breeze, supports the fast bowler, allows extra bounce, and it was a flat track. That was a full toss being clashed towards the boundary for mid wicket. We'll come back into this game. That's a welcome boundary here. The Chodia Enterprises. Look at that replay. He tried to bowl that fuller length, and when he tried for that fuller length, it went as a full toss, and that being punished by the batsman towards the mid wicket for the boundary. A similar kind of delivery this time swept again, and back-to-back boundaries here. That's a welcome boundaries coming here for the Chodia Enterprises. This time even much better shot. He's been invited here for the full toss length delivery, and the batsman swept his leg and swept the ball towards the square leg region. It's not an easy shot to play on. When you look at it, it might looks easy, but it's not the easy one. So this time, good comeback from the bowler. What's your name? Want to speak? Come. What's your name?
Harsh.
Which team do you support?
Chodia Enterprises.
Oh, look at that. When you speak about Chodia, loses a wicket. Oh my god. You feel sad?
Huh?
You feel sad?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, I'll ask you a question. Look at the celebrations. That was the wicket when this little kiddo came in and spoke about his team. They lost the wicket. This uncle switch on the mic, then we'll speak, okay? Up and down.
सुरेंद्र विद्यार्थी से एक रन मिलेगा.
So those back-to-back wickets have put them in vain. The Chodia Enterprises are struggling in the middle now. They didn't got the right start and they didn't got the right run rate, and they were completely in pressure. Look at the scorecard. You can see that's there. And this time it was into the gaps, and that is going to the boundary. 38 for 3 Chodia Enterprises. End of 6 overs.
रेडी हो रहा है, पानी रेडी हो रहा है, 2 मिनट. ओवर की समाप्ति स्कोर 38.
So that's how the situation now. 38 for 3. So what's your name, you said?
Harsh.
So Harsh, your team is struggling now. They lost 3 wickets. Do you think they will win today?
Yes, I have 50%.
Okay, you have 50% doubt. Okay. So who is your favorite cricket player?
Indian team.
Yeah, yeah, in Indian team.
Virat Kohli.
So you like Virat Kohli or brother like Rohit Sharma? So you like RCB or brother like Mumbai Indians? Am I correct? You guys will fight in home, right? Okay. You are a cricket player?
Huh?
Do you play cricket?
Yes.
What is your favorite, batting or bowling?
Batting.
Okay. Right hand batsman? Right hand batsman or left hand batsman?
Right.
Okay. In cricket, which shot do you like to enjoy to play?
6.
Six. Any shot that goes to six. Cover drive, straight drive, anything. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Now what will you say to your team? Come on, come on.
Come on, we should win.
Yes. Tell your team name.
Chori Enterprises.
Yes, we will win today. Thank you.
Yes, sure.
Okay, thank you, ma. Thank you so much.
काफी अच्छी बैटिंग करते हुए यहाँ पे सुनील जोशी
45 for 3 now.
6.4 45 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे 71 रन रिक्वायर्ड ऑफ 50 बॉल्स गोलमाल चौहान
Oh, they were trying to score some boundaries. Sunil Daga and Tarun Mehta trying to put some comfortable position in the scorecard. Chodia Enterprises in the middle. Oh, that's into the gap and might be going for the boundary. The fielder chasing the ball. The ball didn't roll down, go for the boundary. So that's a good stop here. You won't get a boundary for that. So that is just a single. 46 for 3 after 7 overs.
की समाप्ति स्कोर 46 for 3 हमारे चेयरमैन साहब यहाँ पे वेट कर रहे हैं अगली ओवर डालने के लिए
Starts with the wide. We spoke to two young kids today. They've been following. One is the ardent follower of, a big fan of Rohit Sharma and a big fan of Virat Kohli. Those two greats have inspired a lot of kids in the country. They've been inspired to become Rohit Sharma, become Virat Kohli, to score more sixes on the ground.
67 runs.
Of course, the brand of cricket changes. During those early period, people spoke about defenses, cover drives, those front-footed shots. But as of now, anything that goes for a sixer is a good shot. Of course, the format changes, the commercialization comes into the game. T20 becomes the priority, and the productivity has become the most important factor than the quality. You can't complain things, this is how it goes, this is how people likes it. So that's how the game processes. That's a shot that's been traveling towards a gap. No chance for any fielder towards a point for boundary. Welcome boundary here for the Chodia Enterprises. That brings 50 up here for Chodia Enterprises. 52 of 3 runs, 3 wickets.
अगला बैट्समैन तैयार रहिए अगला बैट्समैन तैयार रहिए
The vibe here is like a festival kind of vibe. The speakers were set on and the musics were playing. So that's how the atmosphere today. If it interrupts you, that's sorry for ladies and gentlemen. And that is going for a boundary. So now that brings Sunil Daga to 30. 28, so which history comes to an end as because they were 28, so retiring hurt. Every batsman after scoring 28 have to retire hurt as the rest of the batters have the chance to play in the innings. That's what happening here. So it will be interrupting a little bit. Adjust karo, ladies and gentlemen, because the situation here and the atmosphere here is in a kind of festival mode and the people here are enjoying it, as so we are also enjoying the atmosphere here.
जिन्होंने भी कूपन नहीं लिया लकी ड्रॉ का, रिसेप्शन के वहां से लकी ड्रॉ का कूपन ले लें। अगले 5 मिनट के बाद दूसरा लकी ड्रॉ का कूपन होगा। कूपन गिर गया, उसको कोई प्राइस नहीं है।
Flick here.
कोई डर नहीं। इस ओवर के बाद कुछ शब्द हो जाएंगे हमारे भूतपूर्व।
Starts off with the dot ball. We spoke about the culture of cricket here. You're looking at the 40s, above cricketers were playing, and those kids were watching this game. So everyone have the same craze for the game. But of course, coming from a different generation, this goes for the boundary here. Welcome boundaries here. And we've been speaking about the boundaries. Look at that shot. That's been into the gap. The fielder had no options. So speaking about that culture of cricket in, anywhere in India, it's always immense, but the generation have different kind of inspirations. That's important. When you ask these cricketers who's been playing here, those who are in 40s or 50s, they might say they've been inspired from Kapil Dev, Sunil Gavaskar, Muhammad Azharuddin, or even Sachin Tendulkar, Sourav Ganguly and Rahul Dravids. But whereas the generation now is being inspired of Virat Kohli, Rohit Sharma, Hardik Pandya, so those younger generation cricketers. So every single generation is having a role model and is having some heroes as their inspiration. I think this is what inspiring India to produce a lot of good talents every single time, every single period of time to play for India. In fact, lakhs of quality cricketers were waiting outside to get a chance to play for India. That's how it is. Now 56 record of 42 deliveries. 56 record of 42 deliveries. That's the current situation in this game. And there were so many inspiring journeys in cricket. So many cricketers who have become pioneers of so many things in India. Those winning World Cups were the first ever time when Kapil Dev captained the team India. the brave decisions of Kapil Dev making Sunil Gavaskar sit out in the bench was one such brave decisions. There were so many decisions like that happened, when every single time when they did that, they've been exceptionally good.
और ये फ्लिक किया 8 दूसरा लकी ड्रॉ का नंबर है, आखिरी नंबर है 2 और पहला नंबर
So speaking about the pioneers in cricket, Kapil Dev had a brand of cricket, and even before that, someone like CK Naidu set a brand in cricket. He's the first he's the first one from non-king background or non-royal family background to play cricket for Team India, to become the captain of Team India. That's a rare phenomenon.
172. Lucky draw coupon number 172.
And when you take someone like in the late 70s or in the early 80s, Gundappa Vishwanath, one such kind of batsman who made India to believe till the end of his wicket. Such kind of great cricketers have played for Team India. They've inspired the next generation to love the game a lot and believe in India. That goes for the single. And later when you come, we spoke about that, Kapil Dev's performances, Sunil Gavaskar's way of playing cricket, and Krishnamacharya Srikanth's way of playing brave cricket in the opening. And oh, that's a boundary, no chance for the fielder. He tried to dance towards the ball but couldn't catch the ball. That's the end, that's a boundary.
172. Praveen Uncle from Veer Electricals.
Tried to cut it down, couldn't get the width right. And speaking about someone like Azharuddin came in and he started to play those elegant cricket shots that had inspired and made cricketers to fall for him. The way how he elegantly played those shots. Boundary here. Sorry for mentioning the boundaries at all, ladies and gentlemen, because the volume here is a bit high. The musics are interrupting us. So, it's been a bit of uncomfortable situation. The gap for boundary. As of you might watching this video, you might get the, things that's been happening in the display. Because there were two commentaries were here. The one is the current live commentary that's been happening here with the speakers. And another person interrupting here. Well, as of me commenting to the visuals you're watching, so that's been, it's actually interlocking. We couldn't make a clear statement. That's the problem here. India finds 75 for 3.
For Team Choladia Enterprise to be the winners of Vardhman Meda Cricket Cup 2023 40 plus. अमीर जी बॉलर नहीं
ये वाइट वाला कौन सा 2 मिनट के इसको बंद करता हूं
बॉलर नहीं
चार्ज बैटरी चार्ज 2 मिनट के मैं आगे करता हूं ओके
और ये 22 बॉलर नहीं गोपाल.
So while speaking about, that's a very good zoom from the cameraman. He's been zooming the ball really well. So speaking about the pioneers, Azharuddin's elegance followed by Sachin Tendulkar, a young short man who made the world to turn around India's side. What kind of man he is and how he is making India to win matches. So he started people to dream about winning matches for Team India. So that set of cricketers, every single generation, have some cricketers made them to believe, had some cricketers made them to fall for that classy shots, had some cricketers for their willpower. That's what the
गिफ्ट
brand
देते
here.
हुए यहाँ पे हमारे सेक्रेटरी साहब गणेश जी लंगा
And this time towards the fine leg, but didn't got the connection right, so it was over there.
9.3 score 77 3 wicket यहाँ पे
Oh, that's a nice piece of fielding. Stop the boundary.
टीम स्काईलाइट के
Lovely piece of fielding that was. A dot ball. So now the situation here, when you come back to this game, Choria Enterprises are trying to chase down this target, especially Tarun Mehta and Jitendra Kinswala were trying to fight hard with a few more boundaries. But this has to be continued till the end. That's the only way they can win this game, Choria Enterprises. Last ball of the over.
और ये
That shot. Maybe that goes for the single, and with that single, this over might come to an end. End of 10 overs with 79 for 3, Chodia Enterprises.
3 विकेट के नुकसान पे आखिरी 5 ओवर 37 रन्स रिक्वायर्ड यहाँ पे 10 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद चौरड़िया एंटरप्राइजेस के स्कोर 79 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे
Now the ends might be changing here. 10 overs, 79 for 3.
37 रन चाहिए टीम चौरड़िया एंटरप्राइजेस को वर्धमान मेडा सीनियर क्रिकेट कप 2023
Yes, that's what happening here. This is what you've been watching. This is the reality here. Look at the scorecard. Look at the way they perform. From some 80 odd for 3 to some 87 for 6. It's not the right way to play. They lost something in the middle. But the one option they have is Sunil Daga is retired hurt for 28. He might be called back. That's what the rule says, for this match particularly. But for that, let's have to wait and watch. But now there is a new batsman getting into the crease who's been the wicket keeper while they were bowling Chodia Enterprises. Now the last 4 overs required just 29 runs, but the wickets in hand are very less. That's the only pressurizing thing here. They've been losing a lot of wickets in the middle now. Now Dabji, the new batter, getting in along with Sanjay Singhi, who's also the new batter. Both of the batters haven't even faced a single delivery in this game. Into the back foot, just for single. That's just 28 required of 23 deliveries. Dabdi is a new batsman in. Oh, that's been defended.
जिन किसी भी लोगों से निवेदन करता हूं कृपया करके इस बाउंड्री के पार लेके जाएं। लगता है यहाँ पे वेलेक्स को बुला गया है।
Oh, he tried for the big shot towards the square leg. That is a boundary. Off the mark with the boundary. W is a new batter. He's creating the hopes alive. $88 for 6, making the hopes alive. The batter. Sorry, 92 for 6. Oh, this time in the air, but that was a gap position, so no problem for the batters. They can comfortably go for that single. Again on full toss delivery, and that puts the batsman under pressure. A very calm appeal. 23 required of 19 deliveries now. As of now, this game went in a very comfortable way. A few good shots, a few bad shots. Look at this. A few misfields, a few drop catches, some good fielding efforts, a mixed efforts of everything, and more entertainment. That's most important. When you enjoy doing something, the outputs will be different. Now 93 for 6, 11, 12 overs, 93 for 6, Chodia Enterprises. In these 3 overs, they required 23 runs to win this game. You have to wait and watch what Chodia Enterprises are going to do in these 3 overs to secure their victory, as it is not a much more mammoth total, but at the same time, they lost 6 wickets. That's a pressurized thing here. If they lose another wicket, probably they might bring back someone like Sunil Daga, who's been exceptionally good today. Scored 28 of 19 deliveries, in which 5 boundaries been scored by Sunil Daga.
और अच्छी बॉल कोई रन नहीं बीट हुए अशोक भाई साहब
Flighted one.
बहुत अच्छा शॉट एक रन आसानी से
So first ball of the big final here, the Meta Cricket Cup 2023, title sponsored by Vardhman High Electric Insulating Mats, High Voltage Insulating Mats. We are here for the big final between Metalstone Royal Challengers and the Sia Swingers. It was a very big tournament happening since February, being sponsored by many brands. Oh, that's bold! Starts off with the wicket here. A great start for the bowling side. The disappointed start for the batting side. The first wicket falls here. The opener has gone for bold. Yes, you can see the batsman disappointed to go out. Lost his wicket, unfortunately. A great start for Sia Swingers here. Whereas Metalstone Royal Challengers having a good batting depth. You've seen them performing very well in this tournament. Played 5 games and won 4 of those games. A surprising thing is, among that 4, Sia Swingers were also one among the team lost the game against Metalstone Royal Challengers. Whereas for Sia Swingers, they've also played 5 games and lost only one game. That one game come against Metalstone Royal Challengers, which is a slight upper hand for the batting side, the Metalstone Royal Challengers. But whatever happens is past. In this current day, March 12, the big final between both the sides, the better performer is going to win this game. That's for sure. Let's wait and watch what's going to happen. This is Vardhman Meta Cricket Cup 2023 title sponsors Vardhman High Voltage Insulating Mats, playing on the mat with safety. Jersey sponsors Fibro Smart Electric Creations. Live streaming sponsor Luxstar LED. Food sponsor Suncab, electrifying your life since 1982. Food sponsor GTAG and Mayhel. The gift sponsors for SNCAP cables and wires. Refreshment sponsors Mount Plus PVC conduit pipes. Cap sponsors for Orbit. Yeah, we've seen this wonderful game here. It was 11:20 in the morning, a fine Sunday. The big final between the two big teams of the tournament, having won most of the games. They've played Sia Swingers for the table toppers with a good run rate when compared to Metalstone Royal Challengers. So Sia Swingers have been exceptionally good throughout the tournament. You can see the last match between Clara, they've been performed really well and won the game by 9 wickets. And that's how they've been performing for the last few games. That's another appeal here. Fingers risen by the umpire. Back-to-back wickets in the beginning of this innings. Metalstone Royal Challengers are facing some hard some here. That's a great start for the Sia Swingers.
बहुत ही रोमांचक स्थिति में मैच पहुंच चुका है। 3 बॉल में 2 रन 2 विकेट।
Batsman is walking away. You can see that happening. 2 for 2 now. That's the situation here. Amrit Mali, the bowler, picking up both of the wickets today. 2 back-to-back wickets. Maybe a dream start for Sia Swingers in this big match, big day, the big final. So that's the situation of 2 for 2 is the score for Metal Stone Royal Challengers. They need to stand with a good partnership to stand until the 20th over to post a decent total at the end. Let's wait and watch what's going to happen. The wicket taking bowler is in good pace today. Amrit Mali the bowler. Now he's with the ball. Two new batters in the crease. A pressure start, pressure situation. Looking at the field set, a tight field set, two slip fielders, a very close fielding, attacking mode the bowling side. But that was a confident stroke to get off the mark. The batsman is off the mark with his first ball. Deen Dayal Kadel the batter, whereas the another batter who is in the crease is Amit Kankaria. Usually a very good batting side, Metal Stone Royal Challengers, having that comprehensive proportion of good batting and bowling along with the teamwork. And when it comes to teamwork, Sia Swingers have got the right magical combination throughout the entire tournament. You've seen them performing with the ball, with the bat, not with a single player's contribution. They always won the game because of the team effort. The game plan works for them. You can see the deep point for the new batter here. Amit Kankaria the batter, a deep point and a deep square leg. And starts off with a wide. They have to be very careful while leaving those leg wides. We've seen one left-handed batsman losing his wicket for bowled and the other left-handed and the other right-handed batsman losing his wicket for LBW. So it's pretty sure the batsman is trying to intent on bowling towards the stump line. So the batters should be prepared to play for the stump line deliveries. He's got a very good start here, the bowler. Oh my god! That's a first boundary here. What a drama it was. Look at that. That seems like a catch in the point direction. But unfortunately the catch dropped, it seems. So it went for the first boundary of the innings for Metal Stone Royal Challengers. Similar kind of glide, similar kind of shot into the hands of the fielder, but this time no chances for the catchers. It was safe and gone for the single, and that brings at the end of this over. First over ends here 9 for 2, Metal Stone Royal Challengers. some positive intent from the batting side, despite of the start they have got. This is much more needed here. Look at that, it is still some attacking fields. Its Sia swingers are showing that classy teamwork they've had in the past. One slip fielder, extra covers, point fielder, the attacking fielders were very close to the batsman. Oh, that's an arm ball. That's very quicker. In fact, the chances of losing wicket was too high at that point.
2 ओवर की समाप्ति, 14 रन, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर धीरे-धीरे सिया मजबूती की ओर बढ़ते हुए.
So that's the situation here. 14 for 2 now. And some change of batsman gives you some another opportunity. For 2 now. Amrit Mali. Oh, that's in there. Nice piece of fielding. That's the quality you can see here. Look at the confidence they are having. The 2 slip fielders, a gully fielder, expecting the batsman to make some mistake, or in some cases, Sia swingers are making the batsman to make mistakes. That's some way of clarity they are having in their game plan. Oh, look at that, look at that. What a piece of bowling that was. He's exceptionally good today. Because this is final. This is the day they've been expecting for. One shot away to lift the trophy of winning the championship is always a happy thing. They are one shot away here. Of course, that's for Metalstone Royal Challengers also. They are also that one game of winning the trophy. 2 big teams are fighting for each other. Oh, what a discipline comes into play. This is also, most of the great cricketers have shared this memory. When you feel emotional while taking decision, you won't take the right decision. Now look at the way how Amrit Mali is bowling. He's bowling in a proper line and length. What to do should be placed in your mind, and how to do should be in your strategy. You can't push yourself with what to do. So what to do's are always the end destination that you're gonna go. But how to do is something that will take you to the destination. Amrit Mali is planning on how to do it. He's not attacking the stumps. He's not getting over energetic. He's just bowling on the line and the length, that what could bring him that success he wanted. Some field adjustments were going on. You can see 2 slip fielders, a gully fielder, a point fielder. So many fielders on the off side were attacking the batsman. Only 1 fielder at the leg side.
एक बार फिर ब्यूटीफुल बैट्समैन, कोई मौका यहाँ पे नहीं. बहुत ही अच्छी बॉलिंग अमृत माली की, जोरदार तालियां इनके लिए. 30
Great way to end this over. 3 overs, 15 for 2. Metalstone Royal Challengers. 23 for 2 now. The big question here is, will they continue with Amrit Mali? Yes, they are going with, because the wicket taking bowler should continue to bowl to put some pressure on the batting side. That's very much important, especially in a big games like a final. That's enough. You don't need to worry about that. Look at that shot towards the extra covers for boundary. He's completely took in control of the ball. Slowly they are taking control of those set bowlers. That's most important, because you can't challenge the bowler every single time. Wait for the bowling, loose deliveries, and punish the loose deliveries. Look at that ball. He didn't bowl the right length with that ball. It was too close to the batsman, and the batsman enjoyed playing that inside out, where there were no fielders standing outside the inner circle. Good single.
ஆமா bro
28 for 2. Oh, that's where. While looking at the lens of Amrit Mali, it was keep on changing, because in the initial part of the innings we've seen him bowling stump to stump to stump. But as of now, he's not targeting those stump deliveries much. The proportions of bowling stump to stump has been reduced. Look at that. Now he is coming back to the right lens, because the fielders were placed on the offside for the slip fielding positions, and some cover point fielders were there. With this sort of field set, you have to bowl some fuller length deliveries, not so fuller length deliveries, a good length delivery which invites the batter to come front. Those kind of deliveries were missing here. 30 for 2 now. Amrit Mali, if he picks up another wicket, definitely Metalstone Royal Challengers will be under pressure, and that's for the reason captain bringing him his third over in the power play itself. That's in there. But look at this. It is a power play when you don't have space to stop those balls. That's a welcome boundary here for Metalstone Royal Challengers. Not the right length to bowl on by the bowler. Look at the way he bowls. He is bowling again and another fuller length deliveries. To be very frank, he's inviting the batter to go for those shots. Maybe when you have a slip fielder, you'll do such things to invite the batter to throw his bat for those slip catches. But sometimes when the batter finds the right length, he'll punish you. So the fielders are searching for the ball now. They'll be back soon. So back-to-back boundaries here with the beginning of the start, when you see them losing wickets. As of now, Deendayal Kadel bringing up more boundaries.
38 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Sia Swingers going on very nicely from here. Deendayal, हमारे गेस्ट कमेंटेटर साथीलाल के भी बोलेंगे आगे की कमेंट.
Trying out for something good. 5 overs, 38 for 2. .38 for 2 now. Amit Kankaria and Deendayal Kadel are the batters. Now the new bowler here, ladies and gentlemen, Dinesh Purohit, the new bowler. Looking at the partnership now, they've been in a very comfortable position. 36 runs of 28, the partnership. After losing those 2 early wickets in the first over, they came back stronger. Those 2 batters, Amit Kankaria and Deendayal Kadel. Because Vishal Khatri and Kunal lost their wickets in the very first ball of the innings. That's a pressure situation. But now it was only one comment that we've been hearing. 4 run ke liye was that. Look at that. Purohit tried to bowl it outside off stump. Not a so poor length, but the batsman has been intelligent and very clever to place that boundary. The first end change happened now. You can see that in the visuals now. You can see the match in the batsman's point of view for the next 5 overs. score would be 167. Anil Mandop, the new bowler in. Now you can see the field splits here because power play is down. A short third man, backward point fielder, extra covers, a sweeper cover long on, and deep square leg, deep mid wicket. So leg side has been protected with the deep fielders and the offside has been protected with the short fielders. This is how the fashion the batters, the bowlers have been put the field set. Good thing is the close keeping in on, so the batsman won't get much freedom to step out or to stretch much to go for those boundaries. So that's a kind of tactical move. Wicket keeper is on, and all the offside fielders are placed inside the circle. It's an open challenge for the batsman. Now me, as a batsman, if I was there, I'll try to go for the paddle sweep where there is no fielder at the fine leg, and the batsman is trying to bowl all the deliveries as full. Now it's bowled here. Wicket falls. That's a breakthrough after a big partnership. 50 for 3 now. The batsman lost his wicket. Is Din Dayal Kadel. Clean bowl by the bowler Anil Mandot. Came in and picked up an important wicket for his side. 50 for 3 now. We have to check at the replay because how this wicket falls or how the bowler deceived the batter after getting a good start. Now the celebrations were going on. You can see that little bit of pressure now even after making some good partnership. That 50 for 3 is a bit of pressurizing situation as there were a lot of time in this game is waiting for the batters.
दिल थाम के बैठी है जिस घड़ी का आपको इंतजार था वो यहाँ पे लकी ड्रा खोल गया है अपने नेटों के सामने ले लीजिए क्या नंबर
among these 50 runs 4 run came in extras
3-0 230
now Kamlesh the new batter in. Yes, now Kamlesh the new batsman in. 50 for 3 now. See our swingers. Few good batters are waiting outside. Let's wait and watch what's gonna happen. But as of now, you can understand the kind of tactics that Sia swingers were making. They were pressurizing the batter with the kind of bowling ideas they do have. In fact, it's all about the psychology and how you think while facing a bowler. For being a batsman, he used to think a lot of stuffs, about the field sets, about the kind of fielders they were facing. By calculating that, they'll prepare for a ball that they're gonna bowl. Now, whether it's intentional or not, the ball has been placed towards the gap, and that goes for this 2 runs on the bat. Batsman is in without helmets. Sometimes when you enter into the ground with the helmets on, you lag with the clarity of watching the ball. So it's better without helmet entering into the ground. It's not advisable, but for some tall batters, they won't face much problems with bouncers. They can come into the ground without helmets. $53 for 3. Kamlesh.
सात ओवर की
Kamlesh
समाप्ति
gets it.
55 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर
So that's a decent over with the wicket. Welcome things happening here. 5 runs, 1 wicket in that over. 55 for 3 after 7. Now that is a spinner into the attack, it seems. Sandeep Solanki, the bowler, starting fresh today.
बहुत ही अच्छा
That's a warm welcome because when Amit Kankaria plays longer in the innings, they'll have some comfort Sia's fingers. But if Amit loses his wicket early, pressure, I'm sorry, Metal Stones are all challenges. If Amit fails to deliver, things will go out of their hands for Sia's fingers. Swing towards the point direction. Kamlesh have to spend some time in the crease because there were a lot of overs waiting outside. 13 more overs were there. Probably the last 5 would be in the death phase. In between that, these middle overs were very much important where you have to maintain a run rate of around 6.5 or 7 without losing much wickets. This is the platform where you can set the basement so that you can score more runs in the death overs by holding a lot of wickets in the pitch. Now Amit Kankaria, an important asset to watch out for. Whereas for Sandeep Solanki, he's bowling his own brand of bowling. But in terms of a mindset of a batsman, he was not interested to lose his wicket at this point of time as he knows the team is under pressure. Look at that, he's very careful in playing those balls.
बैट्समैन कोई रन नहीं यहाँ पर
Gear shifting is having its own time. When the time comes,
पांच विकेट
the batters might go for big shots. But as of now, it's time for the big partnership. The bowler is really challenging Sandeep Solanki, the bowler. He's been pressurizing the batter to throw his bat or to leave his wicket. That's the way a champion bowlers used to do. Look at that. That's a good sweep shot and that's a good stop too. Saving 4 runs for his team, the fielder. And with that stop, the over comes to an end. After 8, it's 57 for 3.
57 रन 3 विकेट और ये जो शॉट और यहाँ पर बाउंड्री पे खिलाड़ी ने बॉल लेते हुए वापस
Anil Mandot back into the attack.
बॉलर के पास एक रन
Picked up an important wicket in the last over. The bowlers of Metalstone Royal Challengers were quite challenging today. Whereas Sia Swingers are still fighting Amit Kankaria, the one last hope we can say. Because even there were much batters are waiting outside. The captain of the side Sunil Doshi is waiting outside. But the time when the batsman loses the wicket, pressure starts to build on the rest of the batters. So this is the right time where Kankaria have to play some quality knock and play till at least for the 15th over.
हवा में फ्लाइट हुई रन्नी बैट्समैन
That's a fantastic shot. What a shot it was. He was waiting for the bowler to bowl that ball. The fine leg was in a gap point and he's been swept it towards a paddle sweep. It was a welcome boundary for the batting side, Sia Swingers.
जो हर आधे घंटे
Oh, that's wide. Given by the umpire. Speaking about the captainship and field set, when there were left-right combination, it was always trouble for a captain to place the field set for every single. But it challenges the captain and its quality to perform under such pressure situation. Now we can see Metalstone Royal Challengers captain performing under pressure in placing his fielders at the right position. Some side change from the bowler. But result doesn't change us. It's a boundary again. This time even much quicker. That was a lovely bat throw here from Amit Kankaria. Look at that. He changes the angle. He changes the side. But the length was almost similar. Fully towards the body line. And the batter swept it towards the boundary. Where the fine leg fielder don't have any chance. So now 67 for 3. Slowly some partnership is building. Especially Amit Kankaria is exceptionally good today. 37 runs, 25 balls, 6 boundaries and 1 sixer. Oh, this time it was close appeal and that has been given by the umpire. No chance here. Amit Kankaria, the well set batsman, we've been speaking about his quality. He's been performing well, but as of today, his 37 runs came to an end. The bat flow of Amit Kankaria stops here. He loses his wicket 67 for 4 now, Sia Swingers. You can look at the disappointments on the face of Amit Kankaria. Might be not disappointed, might be not satisfied with the decision of umpire, but maybe after getting some time he'll be realized that it was out. Okay, we've been overreacted, or maybe we've been reacted rightly. So this is how the heat of the situation now. 67 for 4, Sia Swingers. Now Rakesh, the new batsman, in. So this will be a relieving space in two aspects for the bowling side. On one aspect, they've beaten an important wicket, Amit Kankaria's wicket, And another aspect, the left-handed batsman is gone, so now the captain can freely move his fielders as his comfort. And speaking about Anil Mandot, picked up 2 wickets in 2 overs. That was a good spell. Comes to an end. I mean, not coming to an end. This over comes to an end. 9 overs up, 67 for 4. See us fingers. That's a bit of extra bounce. Continues Sandeep Solanki. Setting his field sets, the wicket keeper is getting ready. Batsman on strike, Kamlesh. Glided towards fine leg for single. That's a cheeky way to rotate the strike. The wicket keeper seems like a bit of disappointed for not being quick at the short third man. Of course, the field set is not becoming threat. Look at the face of wicket keeper. He's furious for not stopping that single and changing the field quickly and asking the fielders come as quick as possible when the ball comes near them. Oh, this much even, but the fielders have no chance here. They can't do anything. That goes for the boundary in gully. That was a late cut. Utilized the ball really well and put it in the cap for the boundary. You can see that happening. That was an arm ball, but that's been cut down by the batsman. Understanding of the ball is important here. He understood the bowler as well as the ball. So now again the wicketkeeper rotating the fielders, trying to put some control over the bowler and batsman, because they have to put the batters under pressure at this point of time without giving boundaries. This time even much comeback from the bowler. That was a flighted one. Push the batsman to come front to play the ball, whereas the previous deliveries didn't challenge the batters. It came near the batters as their comfort. No, you won't get the chance. The wicketkeeper is really furious. He's very active today. Of course, it used to happen, when you start to play the game, you'll become someone to someone. You'll become very furious. The normal person will become furious while playing cricket. That's the nature of this game. No, you can't go for that single. The batters were trying to get some time on the field. Sandeep Solanki bowling really well today. He's been exceptionally good with his ball. And that brings 10 overs up, 72 for 4 CR's fingers. Starts with the close ball. Now Anil Mandot continues, picked up 2 wickets in his first 2 overs. Probably looks like a wicket-taking bowler. We've seen two bowlers picking up back-to-back wickets. The one in the first over, Amrit Mali picking up two important wickets, and later in the power play, after the end of power play, Anil Mandot picked up each 1 wicket at every over. Now it's third over for him. Can we expect another wicket here? Kamalesh with the bat, still expecting for his first boundary. It's been invited by the bowler to go for the boundary. You can't complain the bowler, you can't complain the fielder. That's an invitation. This should not happen. The blame should be headed towards the bowler. He invited the batter for the boundary because Kamlesh was struggling today.
ओवर्स कितना हुआ 10.2 10 ओवर
76 for 4 now. Some calm atmosphere in the ground. The field placements are ready. The bowler is ready. That's been cut towards the gap, and that places towards the boundary. A welcome boundary here for the batting side. That's been cutted towards point and backward point fielder. In between the fielders, it went for the boundary. From a disaster start of 2 for 2, now they were in a very comfortable position, 80 for 4. Whereas Amit Kankaria, the one key batter, performed really well today. Also lost his wicket, but still they are fighting. Kamlesh is fighting, Rakesh is fighting. Somewhere they've been posting a par score. The run rate is 7.50, marching towards 150 run mark. This is what the fashion that's been happening. We've seen wicketkeeper getting furious on the fielders because they were easily rotating the strike. That's the problem. Look at the wicketkeeper. He's furious today. Why can't he do? Because every single time when the batter plays the ball towards the inner circle fielder, he's running for a single. The fielders were not stopping it. That puts the pressure on the bowling side, and that's what reflecting on wicketkeeper's action. That doesn't mean he can get anger on anybody, but his anger have some logic. That's a good cover drive, but just for the single, and that's a very good delivery. I think this brings the end of this over. End of 11 overs, it's 82 for 4. CS fingers. But into the gap for the boundary here. 87 for 4 now. That was a very good cut shot with the batter. This time it was Rakesh, who's been very silent so far in the innings. Look at that. He was giving so much of it here, inviting the batter to go for that boundary. Complete credits to the bowler for making this possible. Raj, the new bowler in. Of course, they have to introduce a few more bowlers to put some pressure on the batting lineup. But this time, it was the batters putting pressure on the bowler. Very poor ball from the bowler, inviting the batsman to go for the boundary. Now Rakesh gets himself set. Both the batters have 2 boundaries each. Oh, that's genuine. That's genuine way of batting. It's very sensible, every time when you score a boundary, you have to go to push the single into the ground, because you have to take the control of your batting rather than throwing your bat after one such boundary or one such sixer. Is not the right way to bat on. Another shot, but this time couldn't get the connection right. 88 for 4 now. Oh, that's into the back foot. What a shot! What a shot it was! It was a huge sixer. This time invited the batsman very well to the leg side. You've seen a cut shot for boundary, but this time same kind of short ball towards the body, pulled away by the batsman. Look at the sixer. He's into the building. Kamlesh is in good form today. They didn't even took the pressure on their head. They were comfortably posting a good total despite of the start they got. You have to encourage the side the way they performed. That's an appeal here, but not out given by the umpire. End of 12 overs, 94 for 4. Sia Swingers. Nice running between the wickets to start off this over. The single. We've seen they are marching towards triple digit mark in a very comfortable position. Kamlesh and Rakesh. Kamlesh 22 of 16 deliveries. Rakesh 10 of 9 deliveries. Now Dinesh Purohit continues. Didn't had a good day today. That's too close, very quality here from Dinesh Purohit. It's too hot here at Chennai, the Downtown Cricket Ground. The climate is enjoying here. Dinesh Purohit usually used to perform really well, but today didn't got a right day. He's still feeling that pressure inside him. Not picking up wickets. Only 2 bowlers picked up wickets, each 2. So that was 4 wicket down. but that doesn't impact the game of Sia's fingers. They were maintaining the same run rate, maintaining the same kind of intensity even after losing those wickets. That's some sort of quality that Sia's fingers used to have in every single time when they face an opponent. The only loss for them is against the Metalstone Royal Challengers, which is the very first game they played in the tournament. Going for the single. These middle overs are very important part of the time. So batters were getting some time in the crease to build that partnership so that the platform will be very high during the death over stages, which everyone knows. But the game plan is easy. To execute things is very challenging, as the bowling of Metalstone Royal Challengers is also exceptionally good. Didn't get the connection right. Kamlesh and Rakesh were the two batters batting, and Dinesh Purohit continues to bowl. This was so far a good over. Just given 3 runs of 5 deliveries. Oh, what a stop it was! What a stop it was! Lovely piece of fielding that was. End of 1397 for 4 Sia's fingers. It's Preetham, the new bowler, in 2.1 overs, 13 for 0, 97 for 4 score. Now 7 overs in the hand, hardly expecting an 150 or more at the end of 20 overs with such a platform that's set by Sia's fingers. He's fighting it, pushing the batsman to go for the lofted shots, but the batsman is very careful in choosing his shots and the way how he wanted to play the innings. That's much mandatory, when you have a mid-wicket fielder and long-on fielder, you have to invite the batsman for lofted shots. This is even much better. Those change of length and variation might put the batsman to get confused on which length or line he's gonna bowl. That's a very nice piece of bowling from the bowler. Preetham, the bowler. Flighter one that's defended by the batsman is waiting for the right length, it seems, Rakesh. That one ball which invites the batter as well as there will be a gap, that ball will be punished by the batsman. That's well left. You should encourage the batter for doing such activities. He was very conscious about his wicket. Losing wicket might put the team under pressure. So that's the reason the batsman leaving the ball. But whereas when you have no short third man fielder and no slip fielders, you can glidely go towards a short third man region. Anyhow, with that cover drive, the over comes to an end. Very quick over this was from Pritham. Just one runs of this over brings to an end 14 overs 98 for 4 CR swingers. 98 for 4 now. Kamlesh 23 not out, Rakesh 13 not out. Kamlesh is on strike. I'm sorry, Rakesh is on strike it seems. We've seen Dinesh Purohit putting some control. I'm sorry, Pritham putting some control in the game. Just giving 1 runs, restricting the batters from scoring 150 odd. Starts with a good stop here. Dinesh Purohit continues to bowl his third over today. Look at the field sets that there was a country gap over there. A long on mid wicket square leg field. The rest of them were standing on the offside. Depends upon how the bowler is going to take the control. Now that's a bat. Seems like it's damaged. There is an exchange of bat is happening in the ground. Maybe with this they'll go up with the game plan. This is the kind of strategies they used to follow. Thus edged, but there was a fielder over there just for the single. Having said that, the next 5 overs would be the death overs of this innings. The batters might expect to save their wickets for these 5 overs to go for more run flows. We have to wait for that to happen. But before that, this over is much more crucial. The last over before the death, end of middle over, we can say. But right for the shot for single. Kamlesh the batter. And 100 up here for CR swingers. That's a very good feat here from 2 for 2 to 100 for 4 in a very comfortable position because of the contribution of many good batters, especially the way how Kamlesh and Rakesh plays, and most importantly the way how Amit Kankaria played his innings made them to sit in a comfortable position. They are in a driver's seat now without any doubt. 100 for 4 now. Looking at this venue, the shorter boundaries are very small. The batters might go for easy stroke making plays and get more sixers in the ground. So the batting side, the first batting side, have to keep the control by scoring above par score to restrict the opposition from chasing the total. That's the arced. Good piece of bowling that was. And the problem here is no batter were trying some cheeky things in the ground. When you have no fielders on the fine leg, you can go towards the fine leg region by using paddle sweep or some other shots. Even scoop shots will be productive at this ground. Because of close keeping, the bowler won't go for much back off length or short balls. So you can bravely go for those paddle sweeps or scoop shots. It will give you another 4 runs on the board and put the bowler under pressure. That's an appeal here. That's a strong appeal, and that is a wicket here. Falls bold here from the batsman. The Kamlesh has to walk off now. 1-0-1 for 5. Dinesh Purohit, the bowler, picked up that important wicket. The Metalstone Royal Challengers. It's 1-0-1 for 5 CR swingers. 15 overs, 101 for 5. Now this is the point where the death bowling starts. Most crucial part of this innings. Starts with a single. Spreading the fielder here. No third man from the beginning of the innings. There is a short third man, backward point, cover point. Too many fielders on the offside protecting the rest of the places. The extra covers fielder was placed and the sweeper cover now placed. And long off, long on. That's been split up here. Good piece of bowling that was. Sandeep Solanki, the bowler, continues to bowl. He's been pressuring the batters from the beginning, but unfortunately couldn't get the important wickets that he actually deserves to. Now this time it was even much better shot. Placed into the gap for single. Sometimes when the off spinner tries to bowl those arm balls, that's where the batsman gets comfortable in the back foot to go for those pull shot sixers or those late cuts. Now Kush, the new batsman, in along with Rakesh. Oh, that's a lovely piece of bowling. The ball was turning actually. We've been speaking about this early in the morning. The spinners were not flighting much regularly. The spinners were not trying to turn this out. Instead of that, they were trying to bowl those arm balls, which actually doesn't work well. The batters are enjoying to play those arm ball. We'll speak about that later. So this is going to be one more important delivery. Kush, the batsman, on strike. Lovely piece of bowling. That was lovely piece of bowling. Pushing the bat. He's waiting for the last ball to bowl in this over. It was a complete control over. And with that dot ball, the over comes to an end. Just 3 runs of this over. 16 overs up, 104 for 5 Shia swingers. And now you can see the third man standing on the ropes. Even though the spinner is bowling, you're placing the third man in the deep. Surprising call here. Maybe to restrict the batsman scoring boundaries using those short third man fielders. 104 for 5 now. You can see the backward point, cover point and point fielder. Two point fielders along with the backward point fielder were standing on the direction to avoid the cut shots. And you can see the extra covers and long off in the deep. A long on fielder, it seems. A deep mid wicket, a short square leg fielder, close keeping. It seems Sandeep Solanki continues to bowl. Oh, that was a lovely piece of bowling. Pushing the batsman under pressure. Dinesh Purohit, the bowler. We'll let you know about the bowler. As of now, the condition and the situation here is Shia swingers have to take a step ahead and go for the big shots. That's much more important. Remember, you have to pick up 4 fielders at least inside the circle, and under those 4 fielders where long off is not there, mid off, extra covers, point and backward point are the 4 fielders inside the circle. and the rest of them were standing outside the circle. Now the batsman straight away tries to beat the fielders, those spin off and extra covers fielders, but couldn't happen. You have to go for those laughter charts, as this is death over phase for them. See our swingers. Dinesh Purohit continues to bowl, picked up 1 wicket in this inning so far. The wicketkeeper adjusting the field. You can see that he's sitting, literally sitting in the ground. That's how the wicketkeeper positions when he's in the close keeping. That is what we've been speaking about. Turned down by the umpire. The decision, LBW appeal, was not given out. That's what we've been speaking about. When the bowler puts a close keeper, most of the time he used to bowl those fuller length and good length delivery. Then why not the batsman go for those risky shots like scoop shots and paddle sweeps, where there were no fielders? Even if the missed time comes over, you won't lose your wicket. The batsmen are not taking that risk here. Look at that. There is a close keeper on. Definitely the bowler is going to bowl it fuller length or good length deliveries. The batter can go gutsily towards that region. But the result came here towards the point region, beating the fielders on the point gap, and that goes for the boundary. 3 fielders on the point direction, but no use of it, as the batter found the gap and placed the boundary. That's what very much needed for Sia's fingers now. You can look at the replay over that. It was full length as I said, but the batsman had other ideas to place it towards that gap. Oh, this time even much better. But no ball given here. Quite disappointed the bowler, it seems. A good delivery, but went as a no ball, and free hit follows for the batsman. Oh, the batsman have to try for the lofted shot. It's a free hit delivery. Tried for it, inside out, but there was a fielder over there. So you can't expect boundary, just a single in the free hit. In a right way, he didn't utilize the free hit well, you can say that. Now the score is in Nelson, 1-1. Every time when the score is in Nelson, something unusual will happen. People have this belief or myth, whatever. When the score is in 1-1, it was not the right sign. Let's wait and watch what's gonna happen. The score is in Nelson now. Oh, no. They are trying to run back. Look at that, something is happening. It's always important when you are in Nelson, try to move the scorecard as quick as possible. If you didn't move the scorecard, something will happen. This is the belief of people in cricket. But we have to wait for that here. Now 17 overs up. Yes, that's a single. 1-1-2 for 5. Sia's fingers. One, 1, 3, 4, 5 starts with the wide, the bowler. It's been confused whether to decide this is a good total or not. In some aspect, while comparing it with the bowling lineup of Sia's fingers, this is a much competitive total. But whereas for final, you have to wait and watch whether they post 140 or more or not. Sandeep Solanki continues. He's been very good today. But not with this ball. Beating the point fielder again. Goes for the 4 here. Boundary again. We've seen this happening in last over also. Look at the ball, trying for the arm ball, giving the enough width and beating the point fielders. Even after having 3 point fielders, they were losing the boundary at that region. I think the good advice should be the spinners shouldn't try those arm balls. The wicket becomes slow now. They have to flight it as much as possible. The chances of beating the batsman is very high in that. This time it was in there, but lands in a no man's land. Tries for the second run. Run out chance is there, but not in the right place. You have to throw it at the bowler's end, brother, because the wicket chance was over there. Anyhow, whatever happened is happened. That was just a single. Oh, slog sweep that was into the gap, and that was a huge shot. Goes for the sixer. Lovely piece of batting that was from Rakesh. He's been waiting for his turn, and that went for the sixer. Look at that, it was in the slot. He was waiting for that ball to come on the right length, and it came at the right length. In the style, the batsman goes for the lofted shot. Looks even more beautiful. That's a beautiful shot. 124 for 5 now. The total is getting into a higher position. Shifting the gear at the right time, that's most important. 100 in a very positive play. Sia swingers never expected them to be at this position at this point of time, playing some positive cricket that placed them at this position. 133 for 5 in 18.1 overs. Towards the pads, and that is into the gap, goes for the boundary. Welcome boundaries again and again here for the Sia swingers. They've never expected the bowler to bowl this. If the bowler bowls this, definitely it's gonna go for the boundary. Welcome boundaries here for the Sia swingers. 137 for 5 now. So far it's 10 runs of this over. With just 2 balls, they've conceded 10 runs, a wide plus 4, a single, and a boundary. Rakesh is playing a very good knock here. 32 of 31, 5 boundaries. Whereas Kush scored the sixer. Amrit Mali, the bowler, who's been very good today, but in this over, is failing to deliver that. That's the problem here. Even after getting a good start, the set bowlers were sent under pressure, means the kind of intensity that Sia swingers have is immense. You have to wait and watch what they will do in the second innings, because they are looking very stronger. Especially the way Vishal Khatri bowls in the initial part of the over, push the pressure on the batters. Kunal was a fantastic player to watch out for. Had a good batting sense. This time onto the bats, given out by the umpire. Surprised the batsman, shocked to see the result, but that is the result here. Umpire given LBW for Kush, and that's the wicket. Amri Mali picks up another third wicket for him today. It's 138 for 6. Sia swingers. Now Sunil Doshi, the captain, gets into the crease. To play alongside with Rakesh. Rakesh becomes the second leading run scorer so far in this game for Sia swingers. 138 for 6. Definitely 150 is on now. We have to wait for that, because anything might happen in the game of cricket. The last over would be very crucial to watch out for. The last 2 important balls of this over. Nice way to put the pressure on the new batter. Even though if you're a captain, when you're new to the crease in the death overs, you will be under pressure. You have to rotate the strike, allow the other batter to score well. So far 11 runs of this over, beginning with 10 runs in the first 2 deliveries. Now the bowler came back stronger. Amrit Mali, the bowler, even after having some poor economy, he picked up 3 important wickets today. That's mandatory. That's another ball picked up by the bowler. Good way to end this over. 35 for 3. Amrit Mali's bowling spell, and that brings the end of 19 overs. It's 138 for 6. Sia swingers. But the shocking thing here is there is another wicket falls here. That's surprising to watch out. That's bowled given by the umpire. You can see that happening. Sunil Doshi, without troubling the scorer, moves out. So 4 wicket for Amrit Mali. 35 for 4. 138 for 7. Sia swingers. 19 overs, 138 for 7 CR swingers. Now Rakesh, the one hope they were having, he's in 33, not out. The 150 mission is still on. 12 required for scoring 150. The psychologically confident total for the CR swingers. Pritham, the bowler, continues to bowl. So far having a very good day today, Pritham. The last 5 balls of this over very much important to watch out for. This is the problem here with the off spinners. They are trying to bowl those arm balls which is not even efficient in this wicket. As the ball is going very slow to the batter, he is enjoy playing cut shots and pull shots. I think the batter should go with the flighted deliveries good length. This is even much better. Look at the batter trying to go for that slice towards the short third man region. Was very close delivery. Could have been a wide delivery, but not given by the umpire. That's a very good decision by umpire. Goes for the big shot. Fielder under the ball. Oh, that's a drop catch. This is not a justice to happen at this point of time. He is dropped as an important sitter. It's almost into the hands of the fielder. Rakesh is having some life. Way more than that. A dot ball has been, demolished. It went for runs. 2 runs of that ball. So far, it was a decent over. Last 3 balls of the innings. That's a wide delivery and that's Bice here. Unfortunate decisions are happening here. Second run chance is not there. The problem here is this is going to take off the strike from Rakesh to the new batter Chikku Pathak. Maybe he's a good batter, but at this point of situation, a new batter capitalizing towards the situation is a bit tough situation. So far it's 3 runs of the over. Now Chikku Pathak, the new batter, getting the strike. Left-hander. The field sets have been changed according to the left-hander. Tried the straight shot, but that's a... Seems like it was a wicket. Oh, confused. Watch out that. Felt that it was a wicket, but doesn't seems like a wicket. Just a single. Now the field have to alter. Rakesh back on strike. Tried for the shot into the gap. That goes for the boundary. Between the 2 deep fielders, that was an excellent shot for the boundary. Rakesh, the batsman. As long as Rakesh stays in the crease, the run flows. But the dream of getting 150, which is still on here. Can we expect 150 to happen here? 2 runs required for 150. Oh, that's no ball given. No ball here. What's happening here? The free hit given here, 149 the score is. 1 run required for the half century. Free hit here. Pressure on the bowler, that matters here. That's edged outside. That's 150 up here, and that reaches to go towards the boundary rope to end this innings. 153 is the score posted by CR Swingers. 153 now for 7. 154 would be the target for the chasing side, the Metalstone Royal Challengers. Now we have to wait and watch what's going to happen in the second innings, whether they will chase the target of 154 or CR Swinger defends the target. Let's wait and watch who is going to be the champion of this Vardhman Meta Cricket Cup 2023 in the second innings. And that's here. We're starting the second innings of the big match, the big final between the Metalstone Royal Challengers and Sia Swingers with the boundary in the second ball of the innings. The left arm spinner being punished towards a square leg for a pull shot. And that's a welcome boundary here for Metalstone Royal Challengers. Whereas usually Vishal Khatri would be the bowler bowling the first over. But as of now, they were trying something different, the Sia Swingers. In this very big game, Amit Kankaria starts with the ball. He's been phenomenal with the bat. We've seen that happening. That's a flighted one. Full toss and been punished towards the mid-wicket for boundary. Back-to-back boundaries here for Metalstone Royal Challengers. Starts off with the positive intent here, the batting side. The Metalstone Royal Challengers. Now this time into the back foot, but there is a fielder in the deep. No more excitements without watching the deep fielder. Just a single. And that's what questioned me. Why should he start with someone like Amit Kankaria? I don't blame the bowler. But the pattern of starting the innings with Vishal Khatri had worked well for them in the past. But this time they were going with something new, something different. Maybe starting off with a spinner and starting with a wicket might bring a difference. But as of this game, this was a positive start for the batting side. Especially Pratik Kumar Praveen is a wonderful asset for Metalstone Royal Challengers. In the previous game between both the sides, Pratik scored around 89 runs and made the team to win this battle. So don't forget that. So many good batters were waiting outside. Safely bowled here. So far 9 runs of the over, 153 the target. While chasing that target, brings the first over to an end, 9 for 0, Metalstone Royal Challengers. Now the man comes here, Vishal Khatri, the bowler, the left-arm bowler who's been phenomenal throughout the tournament for the Sia Swingers. He's been coming up most of the times, coming up in the power play and picking up those most important wickets in the power play. That's the fashion of someone like Vishal Khatri, who's a good batter also, very good all-rounder for the side, Sia Swingers. Oh, that's unexpected one, and that is not going for the boundary. The ball is not rolling down. That's too close. That run out chance here, and that's been missed on. What's happening here? So many confusions here for the Sia Swingers, but this time it crosses the boundary ropes. Welcome runs are here for the Metalstone Royal Challengers. Vishal Khatri, the bowler, quite unfortunate that you can't blame any single player. Oh, now this time it was even much better. Oh, what is happening here? What is happening here? Not the right shot for the CS Swingers. Disappointed bowler, disappointed captain, disappointed fielding unit. You can't start with this fashion. The first ball went for 6 or second ball went for 7 runs, whereas this ball was not going to be a boundary but went for the boundary. Very unfortunate. They have to be very careful. This is a very big match for them. The big final, the Vardhman Meta Cricket Cup 2023, that's happening for the past 1 month in Downtown Chennai. It's been a phenomenal journey here in this Vardhman Meta Cricket Cup 2023. So many dramas happened. The tournament title has been sponsored by Vardhman High Voltage Insulating Mats. Play on the mat with safety. The jersey sponsors Fibro Smart Electric Creations. Live streaming sponsor Luckstar LED. Food sponsor Suncap, electrifying your life since 1982. Food sponsor G-Tac and Mayhel. Gift sponsors SNCap cables and wires. Refreshment sponsors Mount Plus PVT conduit pipes. Cap sponsors for Orbit. And along with all the committee members of the Meta had worked to make the tournament possible. And now steps out to go for the shot. The pressure has been eased out. When you are in pressure, it's always hard to face Vishal Khatri. But whereas the batting side are enjoying the kind of run flow that's happening here, should have been a dot ball and a single, but went for 7 runs and 4 runs. Unforgivable effort. We can say 10 extra runs for the batting side, which puts them into a relaxation state to face Vishal Khatri. So they are not losing their wicket here. But whereas this ball is even much better length from Vishal Khatri. With the expensive over comes to an end. 14 runs of the over, 23 for 0, end of the overs, Metalstone Royal Challengers. Now the left arm spinner continues. Amit Kankaria, the bowler. Captain is believing in his bowlers, giving another chance to the bowlers. Oh, what a shot it was. That was a huge shot, but that went as a wicket. Beautiful catch that was. The first breakthrough falls down. Metalstone Royal Challengers losing their first wicket. Kunal Bhandari, the batsman, to dismiss Amit Kankaria. The belief of the captain had worked well here, beating the first wicket. That brings the breakthrough. 23 for 1, Metalstone Royal Challengers. So far 7 runs in the extras. Not the right way to start this game. After winning an immense row of matches, in this final they're losing some weakness here. Sia Swingers. Usually a well bowling side, a good combination side. Fielders, bowlers, batters all in good form. Of course this wicket falls now, so we might expect something to happen after this point of time. The first breakthrough happened. The left arm spinner brings back the breakthrough. The hope of the captain doesn't went in vain. 23 for 1 now. Oh, that's a flighted delivery. That's how the bowler should bowl. When you watch the first innings, the off spinners bowling so many arm balls that went in vain. The batters enjoyed playing those cut shots and pull shots, whereas in the left arm spinner is flighting the delivery to test the patience of the batter. This is an interesting contest to watch out for. When you flight the ball as low as possible in the air, the chances of getting wickets are high. What's happened there? Might be some distraction. The batsman stopped. The bowler stopped. Flighted one again. That's how he's testing the patience of the batter. Just go for the shot, man. That's how the way he tempts the batter, flighting the ball again and again with slow pace. So far, it was a very good over without conceding even a single run. I'm saying that just a single goes over there. That's how commentator's curse works. So that brings Vishal Khatri with the ball, getting into some flow. What is important is maintaining that confidence and chin up head would be matters a lot, because the confidence and psychological cricket helps you more while facing a final. Oh, that was a way to better delivery. Vishal Khatri is improving day by day. Dilip Jain, the new batter, he's been struggling a lot to find his first boundary here. 26 for 1. It's been a good over so far. They're taking things under control. That's a lovely piece of bowling. You gotta bowl that back off length delivery. The batsman is automatically gonna push that for a defense. And that's the way you challenge the batter, the way the field is encouraging the bowler, and the way how he delivers the expected line and length. That's the point of advantage in picking up more wickets. That's a foolish length delivery. That's been flickered around towards the square leg for 6. Lovely shot that was invited the batter to go for the square leg, and that's been punished for a flick shot. Welcome boundaries here for the Metal Sound Royal Challengers. And that brings the end of this over. End of 4 overs, it's 32 for 1. Metal Sound Royal Challengers. That was a very big shot, ladies and gentlemen. And that shot goes for the sixer. You can see the umpire raising his hands. They are celebrating the feast of runs here, Metal Stone Royal Challengers. What a shot it was, what a shot it was. It was a way too foolish length delivery, and the batsman delivered it towards the mid-wicket region for a sixer, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be updating you the score. Meanwhile, well, the camera is not rotating.
What score now? 30.
Pratik Kumar Praveen, the batsman, usually a very danger man. We've seen him performing well for Metalstone Royal Challengers. Against a similar opponent, he scored 89 runs in the first game when they met each other. The day when Metalstone Royal Challengers went for 200 plus. But today they don't need to score that much runs as the target is 153. Cut it towards, no chance for the single. That's a dot ball. Look at the fielding efforts of Sia's fingers. They are fighting back to pick that important breakthrough of wicket of Pratik Kumar Praveen, but they were in a comfortable position of scoring runs. Look at that, he's voluntarily punishing the ball for single. When you have such a batsman in your side, the rest of the batsman will enjoy to go score more boundaries and sixers because of the belief that Pratik is there. He's going to take care of things. That's the way rest of the batters might think, because the way how the confidence built by Pratik is immense for the Metalstone Royal Challengers. This time flicked around towards the square leg for a sixer. Wonderful sixer that was, but this time it was not Pratik Kumar Jain, it was Dilip Jain. I'm sorry, it was not Pratik Kumar Praveen, it was Dilip Jain, the batter, swept the full toss delivery towards the square leg for a big sixer. So what should I talk now? It's 45 for 1. Flighted delivery completely punished the bowler. He's having some different graph today. In the first over he's been punished a lot. In the second over he's bowled a fantastic spell. While in the third over he's getting punished again. And that's the way the over gets to. The last ball of the over is waiting. 45 for 1 now. Metalstone Royal Challengers. The field has been spreaded towards the same direction where the sixers went. The square leg and the deep mid wicket. Flighted one. But this time it was towards the straight direction. The batsman had other ideas apart from the bowlers. 5 overs, 49 for 1. Metalstone Royal Challengers. Now they need 105 in 90 balls. Required run rate is 7.00, while current run rate is 9.80. They were on a right track, Metalstone Royal Challengers. When you spend more time on the crease, the 5 overs, 49 for 1. Dilip Jain is in 18 of 12 deliveries and Pratik Kumar Praveen 22 of 12 deliveries. While the new bowler into the attack, Kamlesh the new bowler. 49 for 1 now. The required run rate is 7.00. As we said, current run rate 9.80, in a very comfortable position. As long as when you spend more time on the crease without scoring run, the danger increases. If the wicket falls, the team will be under pressure. But if at this point of situation, even though the wicket falls, the run rate was too high, so the batsmen might capitalize and go on a better run rate. But it's so Royal challenges 49 for 1.
यहाँ पे आए हुए सारे दोस्तों को नेता
So that's how the situation now. The new bowler Kamalesh started off with the boundary. Quite unfortunate start for the batter. This was a different end. You can see the angle from the bowler's end now. Oh, this time the strong appeal here. But umpire Dennis,
यहाँ पे शानदार खेल होगी
it was a very loud appeal. Quite disappointed the wicket keeper.
विकेट की
What's happening in the pitch?
बिल्कुल इंटरेस्ट नहीं
You can see the expression of wicketkeeper throwing his gloves because of frustration. It seems like he was very sure that it was a wicket, but whereas umpire have different idea, he says it was not out. Let us look at that. Look at that. Look at the furiosity of the umpire. I'm sorry, wicketkeeper was very furious today. Three for 1, 5.1 overs. The last over of the power play. Very disappointed side. When you look at the Sia's fingers, quite disappointed. It seems usually Amit Kankaria was the wicketkeeper.
That is shown after 5.1.
Oh, that's a good ball. Defended well. He's trying some good things. Kamlesh, the bowler, putting the pressure on the batters even after settling well in the second innings.
राकेश भाई धोखा दे रहा
Oh, that's a change of pace. Long shot from the batter. Down the ground towards the straight direction.
आउट ऑफ द
And that was a sixer. No chance for the fielders.
लवली बैटिंग फ्रॉम
Welcome. Sixes.
उनका साथ देने के लिए
Welcome boundaries here. Look at the replay. That was a change of pace. Right it down. Batter read the ball very well, and that placed it towards the straight direction for a sixer.
शानदार
Down the ground for a sixer.
बड़ा ये इवेंट
But this time in the air,
और यहाँ पे विकेट
caught by the fielder. That's a wicket again. After break, there was a wicket. The partnership of 36 run comes to an end. It's 15-9 for 2 now. Metalstone Royal challenges. 59 for 2 Metalstone Royal Challengers. That was an important wicket at this point of time. Pratik Kumar Praveen lost his wicket. 32 runs of 17 deliveries.
Nine batsmen.
Now last ball of the power play.
Please batting in.
Nice piece of bowling that was. Dot ball to end this over. End of 6 overs, 10 runs of that over. 59 for 2 Metalstone Royal Challengers. Now the new bowler in, Captain Sunil Doshi with the ball. End of power play, the fielders have been split up. The current run rate is 9.83. The acquired run rate is 6.79. They've been in a very quick run rate. Preetham, the new batsman. Dilip Jain, 18 of 12 deliveries, 1 boundary, 2 sixer. 59 for 2 now. Metalstone Royal Challengers. They're maintaining a very good run rate. Metalstone Royal Challengers. The CR swingers are falling in certain regions. The magic that happened for them in the previous games is not happening now. Oh, that's a new way to rotate the strike. When there were new fielders, more fielders inside the ring, he'll go for the boundary. When there were no fielders inside the ring, he just go for the single. That's the way, you have to pressurize the bowler. You have to make the bowler to get tense and irritated. Then he'll give you those loose deliveries. Lovely piece of batting that was. A straight bat. Elegance comes into play. Most of the batters playing here are professionals. The fact that we do not Denny. Sunil Doshi, the captain who takes the responsibility. Oh, tried for the shot. Oh, that's a wicket. Wicket falls here. Captain brings the breakthrough. 60 for 3 now. It's a cat and mouse game that's been happening between both the sides. Now, Sia swingers are having a breakthrough. 60 for 3. Preetham has to depart. Look at the replay. It was a nice intention from the batter. Tried to go towards the mid-off, but into the hands of the fielder. Disappointed batsman now has to walk out. 60 for 3 Metalstone Royal Challengers. Amrit Mali, the new batter. Oh, that's a bit of extra bounce. A slight bit of dot ball.
6.4 overs.
It's a nice piece of bowling here. Amrit Mali, new batter. Last ball of the over. A very calm over today. Sunil Doshi, the captain. Oh, that's a cover drive. A dot ball to end this over. End of 7 overs. It's 60 for 3. Battlestone Royal Challengers. That's a very huge shot that was. Look at that. This is how the cat and mouse game going in here. The Battlestone Royal Challengers are losing a wicket in one over, and the other over they are scoring runs. What's happening here? .166 for 3. In a very good comfortable position. So this is what happens, when you have two most quality sides in the final, both of them fighting hard, the one to restrict and the one to chase. Last over we've seen Sunil Doshi, the captain of the side, picking up a wicket, while this over Kamalesh giving a sixer. Look at the 100% efforts from the bowlers and fielders, because everyone are eagerly waiting to lift the trophy today. But unfortunately one team will do that. we can say it in a different tone. Fortunately, one team will do that. The one better team will do that. Amrit Mali is yet to get off the mark. Now he is off the mark. Oh, he's Dilip Jain, and another set batsman who is still waiting to get his mark. It's a good piece of bowling. That's a very good bowling. Last ball of the over. Pretty decent over it was. You can't, just because of that one sixer, you can't blame the bowler. The rest of the balls have been bowled really well today. He's bowling really well here. Look at that. That brings another single to end this over. Now Sunil Doshi back in the attack. Looks like a cover drive. Beaten by the fielder. So that won't get you any productivity. 8 over 70 for 3 is the score end of last over. Now 84 required of 71 deliveries, with the first ball of this over being a dot ball. Sunil Doshi have the responsibility to defend the total for his team Sia Swingers. Oh, but the batters have other idea, targeting the captain himself for the big sixer towards fine left. This time was a new batsman, Amrit Mali. Look at that shot. There was a gap in that position and the ball was invading. That was a fancy shot to play on. A tailor-made T20 shot from the batsman. .76 for 3, 8.2 overs. Tried for the similar kind of shot but didn't got the connection. So that will be given wide. An advantage to the batting side. Even after missing the ball, that went for wide. Fortunate thing that they missed the ball. Even the captain of the side, Sunil Doshi, feeling a little bit of pressure. That's a good fielding. Without that one sixer, Sunil Doshi has bowled an exceptionally good performance today. Look at his figures. He was 1.2 over 7 for 1. Among that 7, that sixer took from one ball. So just remove that sixer. Now 7 balls bowled, 1 runs given and 1 wicket taken. That's a fantastic spell, right? Stopped it. 77 for 3, Metalstone Royal Challengers. That's a good piece of bowling. Good comeback from the bowler. Apart from the, after that 6 in the first ball, he's coming back really stronger. 8.5 overs, 77 for 3. I'm sorry, 78 for 3. Last ball of this over. So far, he have given 8 runs in this over. Oh, that's a change of pace, but punish towards country. There are two fielders chasing the ball. That's a good fielding. Saved the boundary. Saved 2 runs for his team, the fielder. So with that fantastic fielding, the over comes to an end. 9 overs of 10 runs of this particular over, which gives 80 for 3 Metalstone Royal Challengers at the end of 9 overs. After the dismissal of Praveen Kumar, Pratik, Dilip Jain took the responsibility and scoring really good for Metalstone Royal Challengers along with Amrit Pali. Now there is a leggy into the battle. It's going into the gap into the hands of the fielder. Just a single. Now Deen Dayal Kadil, the new bowler, who's into the crease. Alex spinner, interesting bowler to watch out for. We have 3 fielders on the leg side. A flighted delivery, tried for the inside out shot. But you have to be careful, there is a fielder in the deep. He was ready to catch that inside out shots, standing a little bit of cover's direction. The rest of the fielders on the offside were placed inside the circle. 3 deep fielders on the leg side. Now this time a slog sweep, lofted shot. Didn't went further. The fielder was slipped down but caught the ball well, or else this would have been a boundary. An unfortunate event, you can say. So Dilip Jain and Amrit Mali, both of them started to attack the bowlers. They don't want to settle down at any point of this game. 72 required of 64 deliveries. This is even more gentle. Lovely batting to watch out for. A small slipper in the field that gives an additional run to the batting side. You can't blame anybody because the captain himself, the fielder. So you have to face the consequences that's happening here at this particular game. When it comes to fielding, Sia's fingers have lost so many runs as extras, as overthrows. 8 runs extra so far. That's a leading edge. Lovely piece of bowling that was. Especially when every time a leg spinner hold the right position and shape in the ground, the ball turns in the perfect angle even for the settled batsman. The batters are struggling for it. We've seen that happening. Now this time he was very comfortable. That's a very good single here. End of 10 overs, it's 86 for 3 Metalstone Royal Challengers. New bowler in, Kush the new bowler. The last over has been went for 6 runs, but in this over the first ball itself went for 6 runs. Starts off with a sixer, Kush the new bowler. 6 tried for the flight and delivery, that was a low full toss, swept towards the square leg for a sixer. That has been given as no ball. I think they can't adjust the field set, as it was no ball. You can't place the fielders at different positions since the same batsman is playing. You can't change the field set for free hit if the same batsman is playing. Pressure on the bowler from the beginning. Without even bowled, he have given 8 runs for the batting side. Pressure on the bowler. That's wide given by the umpire. It's getting more pressure. Consider more runs on the bat now. This time it was a much comeback from the bowler. Survived in the free hit delivery. Now 10.1 overs, 95 for 3. Sorry, 96 for 3. Another shot, another 6 this time. Back to back sixes. The runs are flowing like rain in this over. Kush is the batsman. Look at the way. This time he had tried to bowl that full alert delivery. The batsman slog sweeps it towards the square leg. Chance for the fielder. Over that. Couldn't gone. This time even much better delivery from Kush. Not the right start. When you start your over with a no ball and a sixer, the pressure will surround you. Happens for every bowler. When your day is not yours, Kush is facing that kind of pressure. The run rate is dipping down. The runs are lesser than the required balls. 57 balls are there. Just 51 runs to win this game. In a very comfortable position, Metalstone Royal Challengers. If any hope is there for Sia Swingers, they have to pick more wickets. Now Dilip Jain win 40s. One 0-3 for 3. Oh, that's been flighted again. Shot towards long on. The fielder came front, but it was way too higher. Another sixer in this over. 3 sixes of this over. Kush is facing a high extreme pressure now. But the bowler bowled the fuller length delivery, comfortably punished it towards the long on. And now it's another boundary here. It's another boundary here. Hard luck for the fielder. A boundary to end this over. Half century here for Dilip Jain. 4 to end this over. A very expensive over it was. 27 21 runs of the over. 103 for 3 unsold challenges after that 11 overs. Shot! Tried for the shot. The fielder is chasing the ball, but that was a sixer. A quick run chase feast is going on here. Look at that. Now 35 record of 53 deliveries. Amrit Malik this time hit that sixer.
Hello.
Now both the batters were on quick succession on scoring boundaries.
The next lucky draw number is 216.
Then they cuddled the new bowler.
Any claimant is there?
Bowled a good over in the first spell. 1 over 6 run, but if this over started with a sixer.
Lucky number 216. No claimant, we'll go for another number now.
That's another shot towards straight. No chance for the fielder. The fielder have to watch the highlights. That's back-to-back sixers here for the Metal Sound Royal Challengers. He's into the 30s now, Amrit Mali.
Number sixer.
Sorry, Amrit Mali
Match पूरा 1
is batting really well. He's into the 30s, 125 for 3.
सिया सिंगर से कुछ स्पेशल.
The wicketkeeper is asking something out. Oh, tried for another shot this time. Back to back sixes, hat-trick of sixes here. What a batting piece it was. This time Amrit Mali showing so many good shots in the same direction. But he righted the ball, punished the ball, gone for the sixer. Similar fashion of boundaries were going on. Rasor is in push, getting troubled, but in this over, Din Dayal Kadel is also getting troubled. This time even much better delivery. This is what missing out. Every ball has been flighted towards fuller length. This was very good. But enough damages were already done. That's the problem here. Now 22 required of 50 deliveries. That's the situation. Oh, tried for the shot, didn't got the connection, but that doesn't matter because it's edged outside toward the short third man for 2 runs. You can see the disappointed CR Swingers fielders. Nothing goes in their way.
20 runs in 49 balls.
That was a way too shots. Look at the way how the over went. 6-6-6. A single and now a 2. 21 runs of the over. So that's a wicket. Finally a wicket falls. Now 20 runs required of 48 deliveries in the last 8 overs. 134 for 4.
मैच मेटल स्टोन रॉयल के रॉयल चैलेंजर्स के जेल में जाते हुए उनके काफी नौजवान की जीत में जाते हुए
Now Mohit, the new batsman in, along with Amrit Mali, who's well set today. Even the last over went for 21. The last 2 overs went for 48 runs, which is way too high. 48 in 12 deliveries, and that's the matter of result. We have 20 runs required of 47. Now Kamlesh, the new bowler, a wicket-taking bowler. It's been hit towards the straight. There were fielders around that. Goes just for the single. Now 19 required. That's how you have to score. You know, from here after that 134 for 4 doesn't matter. We have to speak about how many runs you require to score. You know, that's how the fashion goes. The required runs are 19 more runs were required. Wide given by the umpire. So now they require 18 more runs to win this game. Scoring the runs in a very comfortable way. Misfields were going on. This is not the regular CR swingers. They won't do these mistakes usually. Those misfields, those overthrows are very rare sight of a scene here from CR swingers.
Jersey sponsors Fibros.
This wonderful tournament for the past 1 month, the Vardhman Mata Cricket Cup 2023. While speaking about that, we have to speak about this boundary. Wow, that is a special mention. What a boundary it was. This is a big tournament. While speaking about this wonderful tournament, has been sponsored by title sponsor Vardhman High Voltage Insulating Mats. Play on the mat with safety. The jersey sponsor Fibro Smart Electric Creations. Live streaming sponsor Luxstar LED. Food sponsor Sanjcab, electrifying our life since 1982. Food sponsor G Tag and Mayhel. Gift sponsors SM Cab, cables and wires. Refreshment sponsors Mount Plus PVC conduit pipes, and cap sponsors were Orbit. And along with this, all those committee members for making this possible at here Downtown Chennai, the big tournament Vardhman Meta Cricket Cup 2023. The field sets were going on here. Not a high intense game, of course, we have to admit that fact. They are enjoying this way of cricket. That's a shot over there. The fielders are chasing the ball. Could be just a single.
फील्डर ने सीधा बॉल के हाथ लगा दी, 1 रन। Cable, cap sponsors are big six years.
Into the cap, sliding it for a single. And no signs of overthrow. Oh, that's another shot. That's a very big shot, sixer. That's a six here. Amrit Mali is in fine touch today. Not in dealing with boundaries, only sixes. And that's the result here. Metal Royal Challengers are winning this game. A huge victory for the side. A big tournament. Vardhman Meta Cricket Cup 2023 has been ended in this fashion. As two quality teams faced each other. Sias winners lost in the finals. Metal Royal Challengers are winning the championship. The title sponsored by Vardhman High Voltage Insulating Mats. They are the bat with safety. Jersey sponsors Macros Model Creations. Sponsor Red Star LED. Sponsors Electrical
और आज मेरे जो मित्रगण ऑडियंस में रियली आज हमको बहुत खुशी हो रही है। जो हमने रजिस्टर देखा तो बहुत ही अच्छा लगा कि आज काफ़ी अच्छी गैदरिंग बन रही है। और जैसे हम बैठे हुए थे कुछ देर पहले तो शांति भाई साहब और अभय कुमार जी और राजेश ये बोलते थे कि स्पोर्ट्स तो अपनी जगह पे डेफिनेटली अच्छा जीत भी होगी तो हमारे लोग होंगे, हार जीत की बात ही नहीं है, बात है आपस में मिलने की। ये एक तरह का गेट टुगेदर है, ऐसा माहौल ऐसा मौका हर बार नहीं मिलता है और ये हमको मौका मिला है। तो रियली डेफिनेटली आई एम थैंकफुल टू ऑल माय मेंबर्स। और शांति भाई साहब हमारे एक्स प्रेसिडेंट, रियली ये हेल्थ पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से थोड़ी सी इनकी कमजोरी रहती है। सुबह सबसे पहले आने वाले ये करीब यहाँ से 10 बजे गए हैं। मैंने उनको रिक्वेस्ट की भाई साहब आपको वापस आना है, मतलब नहीं याद नहीं, मतलब भाई साहब आपको आना है, ये बच्चे आपकी राह देखेंगे, आपको उनको आशीर्वाद देना है। और आई एम थैंकफुल टू शांति भाई साहब कि सही समय पर सही टाइम पे पधारे और इन बच्चों को आशीर्वाद दिया। थैंक यू सर, थैंक यू शांति भाई साहब। और हमारे फेडरेशन के मेंबर्स, आप देखिए हमारे फेडरेशन का जो सपोर्ट मिला है। मैंने सबको कांटेक्ट किया, परसों हमारी मीटिंग थी, उनको रिक्वेस्ट की कि आपको सबको पधारना है। और थैंक यू ऑल ऑफ यू फेडरेशन मेंबर्स, गुणशेखर जी, सतीश जी, राज जी और विनोद भाई रहे हैं। एक ही बार में बोलने के बावजूद सारे के सारे आप सबका हार्दिक हार्दिक अभिनंदन और आपका स्वागत है। अब आगे के लिए मैं नवनीत को दूंगा कि वो आगे अपनी प्रोजेक्ट शुरू करें।
Thank you, sir. I request Shaul for our chief guest. I request Hukmichand Uncle to felicitate our chief guest Rajesh Ji Jain for the day.
அப்படியா சரி போனோம் சரி ஓகே சேர்த்து வாங்கி சொல்லுவாங்க அப்படியா சரி ஓகே ஓகே நான் சொல்லிடுறேன் கிளம்புறீங்களா
Now I request our Honorary General Secretary Sri Ganesh Kumar Ji Raga to felicitate Abhayji's Srishiman uncle. I request Santilal uncle to please felicitate our guest of honor, Vinod uncle, Vinod Ji Nayak. Santilal ji kuthai. आ जाओ दोनों दिन हाँ Now I request Surinder Ji Vyas and Vijay Kumar Ji Damani to please come on the dais and felicitate our title sponsor for Vardhman Meta Cricket Cup, who is from Delhi, Mr. Abhishek. Thank you so much, sir, for your support to Meta. I request Mahendra Kumar Ji Mutha to felicitate Lalit Ji, our Akash Cable Corporation title sponsor for the first time in our 80 years of history of Meta Box Cricket. Now, I would like to share some know-how about our chief guest, Sri Rajesh Ji Jain. राजेश जी जैन डीएमके के एक इतिहास में पहले पर्सनालिटी हैं जो उन्होंने रिकॉर्ड हिस्ट्री कायम किया है, माइनॉरिटी काउंसिलर बनके। ही 57th वार्ड डीएमके के काउंसिलर हैं। इनके लिए बस इतना ही कहना चाहूँगा कि ये इतने उत्सुक और तत्पर रहते हैं कि हमारी नॉर्थ इंडियन कम्युनिटी को आगे कैसे बढ़ाएं। क्या कोई कमी है, आप लोगों को क्या लगता है, what all you feel that we can go above for the next level as a North Indian community. He is always ready to address directly to our Chief Minister Sir, Stalin Sir. डे एंड नाइट सेवा कर रहे हैं। अभी इन्होंने एक एग्जीबिशन वहाँ पे स्टालिन सर का लगाया था, अद्भुत। मतलब क्या काम चल रहा है आज पूरे तमिलनाडु में, किस लेवल पे चल रहा है। राजेश जी किस स्तर पे, हर स्तर पे जहाँ जाते हैं ही ऑलवेज सेज जुड़ो जुड़ो, लेट्स गो, लेट्स नॉर्थ इंडियन मूव अप, दो इट इज साउथ, लेट अस मूव अप। ही इज ऑलवेज रेडी फॉर इट। थैंक यू सो मच सर, थैंक यू सो मच। आज इनके लिए बस 2 लाइनें बोलना चाहूंगा मैं। धन्य हुए आज हम, धन्य हुए आज हम, मिट गए सारे अंधियारे। धन्य हुए आज हम, मिट गए सारे अंधियारे। उस मंच की शोभा का क्या कहना जहां पे आप हमारे अतिथि पधारे। आज डीएमके के उगते सूरज के साथ इन्होंने पूरी कोशिश की है कि नॉर्थ इंडियन कम्युनिटी की जो भी अंधियारी है उसको उजाले में चेंज कर दे। थैंक यू सो मच सर। इन अ वेरी शॉर्ट नोटिस, नाउ आई वुड लाइक टू से few words about Vinod uncle, Vinod ji Nair. I'm sorry I'm calling uncle and uncle again. आदत सी है and in few moments they have connected directly with the heart. That is their positive vibes. That's the beauty of theirs. That the moment I have got connected, they have ensured that they are not other person. It is us. We are there for you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I'm felicitating with uncle. I have a little, I need to read this out. I'm sorry. इस कितना भी उम्र छुआ दिख जाता नहीं अंकल, सत्य कभी नहीं छुपता, ये आपने मेरे को सिखाया है। अभी as a Meta Sports Subcommittee, thank you so much for being here today. I am pleased to welcome you all. Vinod uncle, especially you. It's been long time know you as well. That who are new to Meta. I feel proud to be a part of such an elite association, and furthermore, as we could organize such a huge function, that is grand finale of Vardhman Meta Cricket Cup and senior match. This is a really great occasion for us to welcome our guest of honor, Shri Vinod ji Nair. We are grateful to you, sir, for accepting our invitation. Mr. Vinod ji Nair doesn't require an introduction, as he is a well-recognized personality in Chennai for his achievements. He is visionary entrepreneur who passionately driving results for more than 3 decades in multiple domains: food products, real estate, lighting, etc. And astute, strategic with acumen to motive, enable to people to achieve their desired organizational objective. Vinod ji has not only proved his mettle on his own business, but also competently leading social and business organizations. His excellence is beyond his roles. I would like to mention here, he is currently CEO of King Food Products, King Essential Company Limited, King's Vidya Trust, and many more such businesses. King Food Products was just started in the year 1990 and is currently celebrating his 33rd year. His several posts I would like to just share with you all. He is president for Federation of Tamil Nadu Merchant Manufacturer Association. He is president for Madras Kirana Merchant Association, managing trustee Madras Kirana Merchant Charitable Foundation. He is a board member for Spice Board Chile Task Force Committee. He is a board member for Southern Railway DRUCC, Governing Council JNN Institute of Technology. He is a member for Rotary Club of Galaxy District 3232, Madras Chamber of Commerce. He is a member, and he is a member for Delhi Kirana Committee. And he is also a member of our Madras Electric Trades Association. One small thing I would like to share with you. He was the title sponsor for 2021 Meta Cricket Cup. His achievements have been recipients of Top 10 President Award during the tenure at Rotary Club. He has bagged 12 awards, numerous accomplishments in most of his service domain during presidentship of Rotary Club. Charter member of Rotary Club of Chennai Galaxy and President of Rotary Club Chennai during 2007 and 2008. First time in history of Rotary District 3232, Olympiad was conducted for government school students with 2,200 participants, 3 senior ministers, mayor, district deputy mayor and Tamil Nadu president for sports graced the occasion. First time in history of Rotary District, he had ensured that Marathon 2022 is being done successfully. Rotary Run for Indian Army was conducted. The Rotary Run for Indian Army was conducted for collaborating with Indian Army to celebrate Vijay Divas, where 5,000 people plus were participating as in the marathon. It's truly the power that you deep within yourself that gives you the strength to pursue your dream and achieve so much. Once again, we are so honored to have you, Sri Vinodji Nair, as our guest of honor for this celebration of Vardhman Meta Cricket Cup 2023. I would like to Hukmichan Uncle to share some few words about Vinod Uncle also.
विनोद जी के बारे में तो इतना बता दिया है कि शायद मेरे पास अब कुछ बचा ही नहीं है, लेकिन अगेन मैं आपका बहुत बहुत थैंक्स बोलूँगा, धन्यवाद करूँगा कि शॉर्ट नोटिस पे आपने हमारा जो इन्विटेशन एक्सेप्ट किया और पधारे, थैंक यू। और अब अभय कुमार जी से श्रीमान, उनके बारे में मैं कहना चाहूँगा कुछ चीज़ें। वैसे तो वेल नोन फिगर है, मैं जहाँ तक मानता हूँ यहाँ पे बैठे हुए काफ़ी लोग उनके बारे में काफ़ी सारी बातें जानते हैं। अभय कुमार जी श्रीमान शाश्वत कॉलेज एजुकेशनिस्ट है, शाश्वत कॉलेज के मैनेजिंग ट्रस्टी हैं। तो जो बच्चियां पढ़ रही हैं उनकी एजुकेशन में इनका बहुत बड़ा हाथ है और हमेशा ये कहते हैं कि आप लोग मेरे पास आओ, आप भी आगे बढ़ो। इसके बाद में ये लाइफ सेल प्राइवेट लिमिटेड के एमडी हैं, जीतो एपेक्स के प्रेसिडेंट हैं, बहुत सारी चैरिटीज के ट्रस्ट से जुड़े हुए हैं, बहुत सारे काम कर रहे हैं। और वेरी स्पेसिफिकली आपको बताऊं, कोविड के पीरियड में उन्होंने जो आयुर्वेदिक दवा बनाई थी और जो बांटी है इन्होंने इम्यूनिटी इंक्रीज करने के लिए, दैट क्रेडिट गोज टू लाइफ सेल लिमिटेड। और ये बहुत बहुत आपका अभिनंदन अभय कुमार जी कि ये आपने कोविड के पीरियड में बहुत बढ़िया काम किया है। उसके अलावा हमारे फेडरेशन से ये जुड़े हुए हैं, वो भी आपको बता दूं, शायद आप लोगों को पता होगा 2019 में हमने मोर्टा अवार्ड किए थे। व्यापारियों के इतिहास में पूरे हिंदुस्तान में पहली बार ऐसा केस हुआ है कि व्यापारियों को अवार्ड दिए गए हैं, व्यापारियों को पुरस्कृत किया गया है। और उस पुरस्कार समिति के जूरी के सदस्य थे और 2 दिन इतने सारे हमारे कंटेस्टेंट थे, 2 दिन पूरे लगे, दिन भर 12-12, 14-14 घंटे बाद साथ में बैठे हैं। और जो हम उनके साथ में उस समय में काम सीखे, हमको बहुत सीखने को मिला, क्योंकि हमारा फिर तो लिमिटेड है, ये बहुत सारी जगह पर काम कर रहे हैं, तो बहुत सारा अनुभव है। और ये अभी भी कह रहे हैं, यंगस्टर के लिए कह रहा हूं मैं, ये अभी भी कह रहे हैं कि मेरे साथ जुड़ो, आगे बढ़ो, सीखो और समाज के साथ काम करो। थैंक यू अभय कुमार जी, आपका बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद, थैंक यू सर। और हाँ, एक ये बुटाटी गांव के बारे में हम लोग कहीं न कहीं सुना या पढ़ा हुआ है, वहां पे ये चैरिटी के मेडिकल के बहुत सारे काम कर रहे हैं और वो मतलब कैंसर से जुड़ा हुआ मेरे ख्याल से, कैंसर का भी ट्रीटमेंट वहां पे हो रहा है, जिसका बोलते हैं कि कैंसर का ट्रीटमेंट ही नहीं है। तो ये सारी चीजें हैं, इनके गिनने जाओ तो अभय कुमार जी की भी लिस्ट में कमी नहीं है, जैसे विनोद कुमार जी की लिस्ट में कमी नहीं थी। तो ये बहुत सारी चीजें, मैं आपका ज्यादा टाइम भी नहीं लेना चाहूंगा और आप सभी अतिथियों का और हमारे अभिषेक जी जो दिल्ली से इसके लिए आज पधारे यहाँ पे, और उन्होंने एक ही आवाज में हमारे टाइटल स्पॉन्सर के लिए सत्संग दिया था। तो अभिषेक जी, आपका भी वर्धमान ग्रुप का बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। सारे अतिथियों का मैं एक बार वापस हार्दिक अभिनंदन करता हूँ।
अभय अंकल का जिसे अंकल ने इंट्रोडक्शन दे दिया। I request IG Bhutra uncle to felicitate our guest of honor, Sia. Sorry, sir. Team sponsor Sia Anil ji. आकाश केबल कॉर्पोरेशन के मैन ऑफ द मैच अगर कोई है तो प्लीज कम ऑन द राइट टुवर्ड्स मी। नितेश भैया, now I will request Rajesh ji to say some few words. शांतिलाल जी बोलेंगे।
शांतिलाल जी, अमित भाई।
शांतिलाल जी राजेश जी के लिए ऑन बिहाफ में बोलेंगे। शांतिलाल जी हैं आपके बिजनेस विंग के जिला अध्यक्ष यहाँ के।
सम्मानीय मंच पधारे हुए सभी अतिथिगण, राजेश भाई ने सुबह मुझे फोन किया कि कोई वर्धमान इनका कोई क्लब का प्रोग्राम है, वहाँ जाना है। मुझे यहाँ आने से पता लगा ये तो हमारे परिवार मेहता का ही है। बहुत बड़ी खुशी हुई, यहाँ आने से सबको मिलना भी हुआ। ये हमारे परिवार, मैं भी इसका एक मेंबर हूँ। बहुत बड़ी खुशी हुई। इसी तरह के अपन प्रोग्राम करेंगे तो युवाओं में जोश आएगा। आजकल युवाओं में दूसरी लत लगी हुई है। अपन एसोसिएशन से ऐसे प्रोग्राम करेंगे, खेल कूद में रुचि रहेगी तो उनका हेल्थ भी ऐसा रहेगा। बहुत बढ़िया लगा यहाँ आने से। और राजेश भाई को यहाँ एक 2-3 दिन को सीट मिली है कि हमारे प्रवासी यहाँ ज्यादा है और इसीलिए इस पार्टी ने सीट दी है। जब हमने कल एक मैसेज भेजा था और 300 से 400 लोग वहाँ पधारे, आपके लिए आना है। अब हम आप साथ में रहेंगे तो वहाँ भी पता लगेगा कि भाई उनके साथ में इतने हैं। बाकी हम 2 जने जहाँ जाके खड़े होते हैं, हमारे आपस में वाले हमारा फोटो ऊपर भेज दे कि 2 आदमी आते हैं, वो हमें वहाँ दुख लगता है। इसी तरह से हम कोई मैसेज करें तो आप भी पधारे। और ये प्रोग्राम रखा है, इसके लिए हमें बुलाकर आपने जो सम्मान दिया है, इसके लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
एक बात तो जरूर कहना चाहूँगा मैं, जैसे शांतिलाल ने अभी बताया है कि वेरी स्पेसिफिकली बीच में मैसेज भी आते रहते हैं, राजेश भाई का जो मैसेज आ रहे हैं, तो हम सबको ये चाहते हैं कि हम सब जुड़े, हमारा संगठन बने, हमारी यूनिटी बने। तो मैं ऑन हिज बिहाफ मैं आप सब लोगों से प्लीज ध्यान दीजिएगा, मैं आप सब लोगों को रिक्वेस्ट करता हूं कि जब भी राजेश भाई का कोई कॉल आता है तो हमको वहां संगठित रूप में वहां उपस्थिति रखनी है, ताकि ये भी अपना काम अगर करवाना है तो इनको जो संगठन अपना मिलेगा, जो सपोर्ट अपना मिलेगा ना, तो ये अपना काम कराने में इनको इजी रहेगा। तो मेरी आप लोगों से बहुत एक बार हाथ जोड़ के विनती है कि जब भी राजेश भाई का, शांतिलाल जी को ऐसा कॉल आवे तो हमारी एक ड्यूटी बनती है कि हम इनके साथ करें। थैंक यू।
I request all the Akash Cable Corporation box cricket man of the match to please come towards my right side so that it will be faster. We will not waste our time. I request all the man of the match and special performers. I repeat, guys. I repeat, all the man of the match and performers of the Vardhman Meta Cricket Cup to come near the stage so that we don't waste our time. Now I request Vinodji Nair to please say some words for this August gathering.
Dignitaries all of the dais, especially Rajesh ji and Kumar ji, हुक्मीचंद जी बोले मतलब एक बात में हो गया। मेरी तो हिम्मत नहीं कि जब वो फोन करे मैं मना करूँगा। और एक बात एक राज उनको मैं आज कहना चाहूँगा, उनको बहुत एडमायर करता हूँ, शायद उनको मालूम है, उनके फैन भी हो। ये उम्र में इतना कर पाते, ये उम्र में एक मेटा का मेंबरशिप प्रेसिडेंट बन के काम कर पाते, इट्स अमेजिंग। शायद हम सब वो उम्र में काम कर पाए, मुझे डाउट है। इतना एक्टिव है वो, सब जगह एक्टिव है, जहाँ भी जाओ एक्टिव है। हाँ, अपने व्यापार के बाद अपने पास कोई इकट्ठा होने का जगह मिलता है स्पोर्ट्स से। आज की लेटेस्ट सर्वे बोलता है मतलब बच्चे, आज अपने बच्चे, मेरे बच्चे, आपके बच्चे, सबके बच्चे 6 घंटे मोबाइल में बिताते हैं। अगर ये 6 घंटे में उनको दूर रखें और गेम करें, बहुत अच्छी बात है। वो भी नहीं है, अपने आज व्यापारियों को बहुत सारे प्रॉब्लम है कोविड के बाद। कोविड के बाद इतने प्रॉब्लम है अपने व्यापार में, जीएसटी का प्रॉब्लम बहुत बड़ा प्रॉब्लम है।
राजेश जी की जितनी भी प्रशंसा करें वो कम है। नॉर्थ इंडियंस के लिए जहाँ भी हम जानते हैं कि हम तमिल क्षेत्र में यहाँ पे अपना कार्यक्रम बनाए हैं, हमने अपनी कर्मभूमियाँ बनाई हैं, पर हमें यही लगता है कि कहीं डर लगता है कि हम सुरक्षित हैं या नहीं। हमारी सुरक्षा और हमारी उन्नति और आर्थिक उन्नति के लिए भी जो साथ में एक कदम उठा लिया कि जिसको भी कोई भी तकलीफ रहेगी तो मैं साथ रहूँगा और आपकी तकलीफ को दूर करूँगा। इसके लिए राजेश जी आपको बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद और बेटा को वापस मेरी शुभकामनाएं। आगे बढ़िए, धन्यवाद।
Thank you, Uncle. Now I request the box cricket man of the match, whom all I call, please come fast. I request Kanya Lal to felicitate them. Ashish Electricals, Mr. Ashish Kumar.
ஒரே நிமிஷம் எப்படி ஆடி ஆஃப் பண்ண ஒரே நிமிஷம் ஆஃப் பண்ணி காட்டேன்.
Akshay Bhandari, Srishu Kanya. Anuj Jain, Mahavir Polycab.
மவுஸ் எங்கடா? நான் வந்துச்சு. ஆடி எப்படி ஆஃப் பண்ண ஆஃப் பண்ணி
Srishu Electricals, Rajat P. Bhakna. Ashish Trading, Y. Rohit Singhvi. Chopra Industrial Corporation, Mr. N. Prela. Thank you so much. Now we are coming to Vardhman Meta Cricket Cup 2023 felicitation of special performers. Things have gone. A few words, please.
Hello everyone. First of all, I would like to thank President Mr. Jangi and the Secretary Mr. Najesh Damani for this grand event. Well, आज से कुछ हफ्ते पहले जब इस इवेंट के बारे में हमने सोचा और प्लान करा, we were not sure मतलब कैसे हम लोग आगे इसमें बढ़ेंगे. Being from Delhi quite so far, हमें बिल्कुल आइडिया नहीं था, but really Meta Madras Electric Trade Association operating with us and helping us out for this grand event, and it is really an honor for us to be associated with this association, and that's all I can say. It is being very first experience for us and a great experience in fact. So thank you all, thank you for partnering with us, and we hope कि इस जर्नी को हम आगे इस तरह से एसोसिएट होकर के आगे बढ़े. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Now I request Sunil ji, our Joint Secretary sir, to felicitate the special performers. Mr. Mohit from Kian Lights. Mr. Ashwin, Asman Aces. Mr. Ramesh. I request everyone to come fast. Mr. For switch control, Mr. Ashwin again from Asman Aces. Mr. Kalpesh from Sri Vijay Shanti Electricals. Mr. Jinay from KK Electricals. Mr. Sayam from Naman Electricals. Preetham, Lights and Beyond. Mr. Kamlesh from Rishabh Enterprises. Mr. Yash from Vandana Electricals. Mr. Bhavesh from Sri Chamunda Marketing. Again Preetham from Lights and Beyond. Others from Southern Electricals. And our finals man of the match, Mr. Dilip Jain. These are all special performers for the match. Special performance. Now I request Ramraj ji to please come near the dais. The man of the match, Mr. Pratik, Jainam Appliances. Mr. Kunal Jain from Champak Electricals. Kunal, stand nearby. Mr. Bhavesh Solanki from Sri Chamunda Electricals. Bhavesh, stand nearby. Again, Mr. Kunal Jain from Champak Electricals. Sorry, Kunal Jain. Bhavish. Kunal Jain from Champak Electricals. Mr. Narendra Bora from Satwa team. Mr. Kamlesh, Rishabh Enterprises. Mr. Amit Kankaria from SIA. Mr. Sameep Shah from Kumar Enterprises. Mr. Amrit Mali from Novel Lights. Mr. Raj from Milk Cable.
The best batsman and the best bowler for this entire tournament is Mr. Bhavesh from Sharada Electricals. Now, man of the series, it's Kunal Jain from Champak Electricals. I request Champalalji and Mangalapur. Now for 40 plus. Now for 40 plus, I request Sunilji Kodali and Sharmilaji. The winner of the team is Skylight from Surbi Electricals. They are the team sponsors. The special performance Mr. Sunil Dada from Anish Electricals.
I request the captain to take the winner, and I request Mr. Prem and team to take the award for runner for particular seniors. I request Rajesh ji to felicitate with this championship award of Captain Mrs. Rajesh ji. Upload. I request our chairman. And I request Suresh ji to come and take results of this. And we would like to say our senior most player is of age 70, Ashok Dhabi, 7-0. I request all my committee members to please come to the dais. I thank all our sponsors, Vardhman title sponsor, Fibros for being the 30 sponsor, Luxstar for being the lifestyle sponsor, Suncat, GTAG Mahal for being food sponsor, Mount Pras for being the refreshment sponsor, SMCAT for being our gift sponsor, Orbit for being our cap sponsor, Ascon, Clara, Disha, Metalstone, Satwa, Sia, Skylight, Swaraj Enterprises for being our team sponsors, and a special thanks to Akash Cable Corporation for being our Meta Box gift sponsor. And Santilal Kothari for giving us a lucky draw sponsor. Thank you so much, Uncle. Thank you so much, everyone.
इतने सारे स्पॉन्सर थे हमारे, लास्ट राउंड में कुछ लोग आए और मैं हमारे एक्स प्रेसिडेंट या एंकर बोलिए तो शांति भाई साहब का धन्यवाद करना चाहूंगा। अभी यहाँ पे पहुंचने के बाद में इन्होंने कहा कि ये कार्यकर्ता कितने हैं, सबको तो अवार्ड मिले, खेले हैं, किए हैं, इनको रिकॉग्नाइज करने के लिए शांति भाई साहब ने पूरी स्पोर्ट्स कमेटी के लिए चांदी के सिक्के दिए हैं। मैं कुछ ही देर में आप सबको पहुंचाने की कोशिश करूंगा। थैंक यू धन्यवाद।
Thank you, Shanti Nandakar. Thank you so much. आपका आशीर्वाद ही हमारे लिए बहुत है। Thank you so much. I request all the winners and runners to be here on stage so that we don't waste our time. Everyone and felicitate the function faster. A little fast, please. I request the captain or anyone from the team to come fast and take the names out. Kamlesh. I request first to go. Vishal. Hitesh Bhai. Satish Ji Chauhan, please. I request you to felicitate.
All CR team members kindly assemble here.
Request Prabhuji Kumbat and Reva Shankar to come in the dance, please. And Mr. Lalit Shah. I request teams here to stand nearby so that we felicitate you with the runner-up trophy also immediately. Next to Samish ji, I request Abhishek ji and Rajesh ji. मैं तुरंत करेक्ट किया मैं भी राजेश जी करेक्ट किया मैंने आप सबसे जुड़े हो हमारे तो एकदम पड़ोस से 57 वाला और मैं एक ही लाइन आपने सही कर इस टाइम I request the captain Sunil Doshi please Abhishek ji and order Anil ji अरे